Ay, cara. Bear with me, y'all. We're gonna do some gaming here in a minute. We're um just making some creatures for tonight. Give me a refresh soul table and a good reading for the state of sure. One map.
Shut up, bitch!
All right. All right, D&D's ready. I just gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom and shit. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. No. Got one. Hey, Michael Stopper, make sure you share if you know somebody else who appreciate the vibe. We're gonna be doing D&D at 6 p.m. Eastern. Hey, you fucker. You better run, motherfucker. Oh, he got me. That's loud. Ooh, he's got some hops. like being this creature. What? We want to be. I kind of want to be an ant. What's this? What did I click on? What was I just in? I was in here.
Let's go already!
Look at how pretty he is now. She gonna be a queen ant in no time. Look at her. I won't fall down again. My heart's now turning on, and I'm still breathing. Go ahead. Do it, you fucker. Little ant dance. I want to get people and make like a full group of ants. I think that would be sick. What up, Alex? I took a jump for the very first time on the dark side of the dance floor. Makes this feeling of elation. Should've known it was a one-night invitation. Don't sweat it, forget it, everything is okay. Hard to find another face, make you come just to watch you leave. You walk around with your heart on my sleeve. Don't sweat it, it's over now. Our time ran out. What about the river and not the sea? There's no way. That it was an overnight sensation. Don't sweat it, forget it, everything is okay. Got the brake line started with them, but feel the temperature not moving within. Don't sweat it, forget it, everything is okay. Mama's home. It's Mama, Izzy. Hey, you made it. Huh? And guess what else? I made it. The frustration, it's a regular thing. I hate them come to wait today because they're just like me. Darling, what is going on? Honestly, that never happened. This looks like the type of place an ant would love to call home. Time is it? Not long till it's D&D time. You're leaving today?
Yeah.
Oh, kiss me, hey, hey, we are a hurricane. Drop our anchors in a storm. You'll dance to anything. You'll dance to anything. Man, that's savage. They know, I know that they're not like me. Lena, look. Her name is Antonia. I joined this call just to bitch at you for calling.
Why? Huh?
Because you use voice chat.
I don't know. I just wanted to see what this what you were doing and how this laptop is. Is my audio okay?
Yeah, I'm waiting for D&D to start.
Yeah. I need to get
Playing
like a
Path of
mic
Titans.
or a webcam and like a tripod or whatever, I
Say the
guess. To
mic.
play.
Say whatever you've got now doesn't sound awful. I don't hear myself or anything. Hey, it was a good time for you to join the. Let's see something funny. What is it? This is Antonia. And we're about to jump off of this giant cliff and see if it kills us. For fun.
Didn't.
What are you doing?
Not dead, but we definitely broke a leg.
Okay, so this is the right way to do it. So stand by.
I'll be outside. This game's dope.
Here we go.
Are you gonna be hurt until you eat something?
Nah, it'll go back up. Like it's already going up. See it?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Hold on, Lena. Let's go see if we can do it right. There we go. That's what we want.
Put a sticker on it.
No, we want this one.
That's what happened. Yeah. Oh my god. Looking on. Well, I guess I'm waiting. Eli, I'm curious.
Tried to play Doom Dark Ages, doesn't work.
You're not missing much.
Yeah, very popular.
I don't. Doom's too much for me.
I like it. Just excited to take the grappling hook around and shit.
So I guess I'm going back to work on Monday.
Nice. Oh, they laid you off too.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. But I am not going back at my old job.
No.
I'm the new
You need a
Manuel.
photo? Oh
Yeah.
shit. What a fucking shame. That sucks.
For
For Manuel.
I was gonna say I'm chilling. You mean I get to do the same amount of work with less responsibility?
Is that Logan Paul?
Better let people use your forklift, man. It's frustrating.
No, I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know. I'm going in tomorrow for Nate to show me how to use the scanner and shit.
No. They need a new remnant guy.
I don't know. I do know. I guess they tried to replace Manuel with Leonard, and he ran into the garage door twice.
Jesus God. What is up with people in the garage doors, man?
Leonard's kind of fucking like I don't understand how that man's done any job anywhere for any amount of money.
Who's Leonard?
The mixed dude that was working with Vince. You'd know him if you saw him.
Yeah.
Hey, did you join in Josla?
I don't know.
Well, do that because I'm going back to that VC because I'm waiting for my players.
Okay.
Barry, Darby. This is scribble. I don't need this. Don't need this yet. This yet. You literally, it's right. Oh, you just scroll. Whatever. I feel like you could have told me before right now, Will. Yeah. I'm gonna text him at 5 o'clock. He said his woman made plans and she doesn't do that very often, so he's taking advantage. Why wouldn't she have told him?
Awesome little pieces to everyone.
You.
Ground that thing in the gut.
That took me a minute. Kind of forget how to navigate here.
I gotta do Spanish.
You can tell when it's raining. There was actually really another fun scene when the dog was gnawing.
Said that game's how much?
$30.
I might get it. I got paid again through work.
It's fun. You can play so many different dinosaurs, and it'd be a lot better to have someone to form a mini pack with. Like, I was just playing as the ant, right? And like, it's really cool that you can play as a giant ant, and like you can play as a giant spider, but like they're not great on their own.
Got my car taken care of.
What?
$1,700 in tickets and $1,300 in tolls, and to get my registration back.
I'm gonna say, is it legal now?
It's legal, and I got it inspected, and brakes, rotors, oil change, all that. But when I went to pay the tickets, I had more shit for plea deals, and I didn't read any of them, and I was just saying guilty without reading them. And one of them was about my license being suspended. So my license is still suspended
Bradley,
until
it's
2027.
Next Friday. Next Friday is my birthday, dog.
But everything
We're
else
doing
is good.
D&D today. My wife did the same thing. Sorry, I was muted to talk to chat, but I was listening. He was asking my birthday's this Friday, and I'm like, nope, it's next Friday. One too many times.
Was not coached. That was really scandalous. Yeah. I forgot. And the closest. I mean, this is not the same, obviously, but there was a scandal that our school cop slept with the Spanish teacher, and that.
Even a hot teacher, so it wasn't even.
I don't know if this laptop will let me play this fucking game, dude.
I think it'd be fine. Yeah.
So far,
Before anyone else is here, you can see the creatures I have ready for tonight.
Are you about to play now?
6 is the start time, but if anybody else cancels, we're not playing.
Okay.
I don't like, if I'm missing 2 players, I don't want to do it because that's too many people that don't know what happened last time. If it's one, it's kind of okay. I can work around that. But 2
You have a good group.
They're fine. It's I don't know, that was a bit of a rude reaction. I don't know. It's like, yeah, and it's varies. Like I need that one like
Better than us.
well, I need that one guy that's like a fucking D&D player that can help get everybody
Yeah.
else talking and doing shit, and I don't have that.
It was mostly the like none of the politically correct things.
The N-word.
I guess it's kind of my job, but
Skinny, big ass, all this stuff.
Yeah, and it definitely, I mean, separates it from a lot of comedies at that time. Is obviously it was written. a
yeah,
little
if
bit more
anybody else
to actually
says
kinda
they're
dig
not
in.
going to make it, then we're just going to have to skip.
Yeah, it still
Which
does.
sucks because I don't know if we're going to play next week.
Too. So it's not like, especially by today's standards, not particularly woke, but
We haven't seen anybody in fucking forever. Last like 4 times I tried to hang out with Nate and ended up not happening, and it's been like months and months sitting at home.
I deal with her tomorrow morning.
for
I'm waiting for Amazon to show up.
a lot of teen movies, so I'm not sure, but the boy protagonist that she was in love with was like a deacon.
The world's on fire, huh? Holy shit.
Yeah. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
I just hope people realize and can all not be so separated.
The dude, I heard fucking. Did you hear about well, yeah, you must have because you guessed the photo, but did you hear about Manuel?
Yeah, that's fucked.
Bro, this man's been here longer than me. What the fuck?
Wait,
Like, why would he not just go legit?
what do you mean?
Manuel got deported.
Oh, okay. Hopefully they just take them back home and not to the concentration camps, you know what I mean?
I don't. It's just it's 100% a situation of his own making.
I think he kept spending his money.
It does. I don't even think it necessarily cost money. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain about it. That's like one of the cushiest jobs in the shop.
Didn't they take Martin too? Let me be the remnant guy. So didn't they take Marvin too? Let me be the rem guy.
And Nate told me I start. Why wouldn't I be? That's because he needed Leonard to finish his shift, he said. Hey, Chuck, don't go talking to Nate about it.
Huh?
Don't go telling Nate I said anything, just in case.
No, we barely talk or anything anymore.
Well, life happens. I mean, I don't do anything except my house. Worried we're gonna have to cancel. Nobody else has said anything.
Yeah, she was in a bunch of those types of movies. Because what was the other one in that same era? Let's think of. Oh, let's think of the Heath Ledger. That's the one I'm thinking. The Heath Ledger one. There things I hate about you. That's classic too. But well, there it is. There it is, folks. We've seen it. We've said it all. We've done it all. Last things. Rate it. Your score. Which I know you said you're basically just thumbs up or thumbs down. But if you had to give it, no, I'll give it. No, that's purely for IMDb. Oh, okay. Because you want to affect. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You want to affect the algorithm, right? I'm feeling like a 7.5.
maybe an 8.
I'd probably give it an 8. I would agree. I was thinking 7.5, 8.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm right in the same place with you. Anybody else? We feel the same.
Which is about where a type of movie like this peaks.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that in comedy.
This is about how good as a what?
Super bad, maybe. Super bad, but competent.
I mean, it's fun. I would, yeah. This has been a while. I probably would maybe give that one a 9 if I recall enjoying it as much as I did in a while. So maybe that's peak, but that one's that's like an edgy adult movie.
Yeah, rewatching it is very problematic.
It's not really a teenage movie. That's like an adult, like movie for adults.
Yeah.
Pretty high school, pretty teenager in my opinion.
Dude,
I saw it recently. It holds up really well.
Does it?
hilarious. I mean, I watched it when I was probably.
Looks like you know what, everybody is kind of rating around 8, 8.5, 7.5.
Do this, Dan.
There's a 9, there's an 8.
Yeah, do this, Dan. Do a poll that's 6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7.
Or we could get rid of 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
But there's
Or 6. No, go to 6.
but you could have in between. There could be like an 8.3.
Yeah, we're not doing it.
We only have 4 options.
Round it
We'll
right
do-
up.
We'll do 9, 8, 7, 6. Those are the most.
Oh man.
Of those, I would also go with 8.
8?
So I was just thinking maybe like an 8.3.
It seems like where the community's kind of, there seems to be a consensus around there. Let's see. I threw up the poll.
Let's see, folks.
Oh, actually, 9 is ahead a little bit.
It's not nice, guys. It's not.
Well, this movie is
It
very.
was
informative.
very good.
Listen, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
I think that's a nostalgia bonus for people
Yeah.
that have watched it a bajillion because it's
Solid.
8 and
8 and a half.
8 stuff.
Yeah, it was like great writing.
Go deep. Right for you. It's so pretentious. He doesn't go here. Good one. Good. My impressive. 38% 8 in the lead, followed very closely with 35% at 9.
I'll tell you why. It's because you needed an 8.5 in there. That's why.
I think you're right. Those are the two highest, 8.5. I think that's where the community
Yeah.
says. Okay. Well, very good. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I gotta be honest, as I was watching it last night, I really thought I was thinking about your experience, and I was very unsure if you were gonna enjoy it or not. I thought there was
He's in the kitchen.
I was expecting like a shit movie. So I immediately, like the first 5 or 10 minutes, I was like, oh, this is a good movie. This is a movie people like.
Right. Because also I hate when it's like a comedy, but I don't like the comedy.
Mhm.
It's the worst experience for me.
Absolutely.
But I love that sense of humor. So that was it was good. I enjoyed it.
Well, yeah.
Ethan, why did you think it was going to be bad? Why did you think everybody loved a terrible movie?
Because I didn't know people loved it. Everyone was just like, oh, you gotta watch it.
Like Twilight.
Twilight.
Yeah.
Type thing.
Twilight.
Record him
Yeah.
watching that.
But then at the end, when she had the whole braid thing, I was like, oh, that's why we're watching. That's
Right.
funny.
I was so triggered. Yeah. Well, I'm glad
I would recommend it. Someone's like, yeah,
Yeah,
you can
I
do
agree.
that.
If you haven't seen it, I would say you should watch it.
It's 90 minutes. You know what I mean?
It's not a big commitment, guys. That's what we like about it.
It is the Lord of the Rings.
It sure ain't.
I can't say how much more enjoyable this was than Lord of the Rings. I mean, just a pleasure.
All right, cut it.
Fun movie, man.
The hater police are calling. Tom, take that call, please.
New Girls is better. Goodbye.
Hater police are locking you up.
That's a crazy thing right there.
We have a bit of time left. Oh, you know what would be fun?
Not much though, so just to keep you honest, I know you guys have to leave.
I'll do the I found an Instagram account. It's pretty popular, so maybe you guys know. It's so good at it.
Yeah, well, this is another. Well,
Have you seen that before? Yeah. Okay, why you do it like that?
why don't you pull it up?
Get off here. Try to find something to do. I'm waiting. I'm stuck in limbo waiting to see if D&D's happening.
I bet you, Dan, before you'd be like, oh.
Probably be back on.
If it
Sure.
was-
Nothing.
If D&D ain't happening, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
Damn.
Okay.
He lost. And then Don
Might
lost
be
his-
here, might not.
Okay.
All right.
I'm off to the side.
Talk to you later.
The point is that they're remarkable.
Oh man, it'd be nice if they would answer me. My other players. Oh, man. But
Hey, hey, how's it going?
it's going.
You doing okay?
Waiting to hear from everyone.
Yeah, same.
I can smell you. I got called back to work to do a different job, but I got called back. I don't know why. I have a feeling that Reika's not going to be here. I don't know why. I just do. I mean, of times for people to miss, this is probably one of the ones for it. The floor is a lot of exploration and doing stuff.
I mean, this isn't Reika's sort of play style, I guess we should say. He's more into the fighting, heavy, hard, you know.
Honestly, there was a couple times Reika went quiet on me and I expected him to bail.
Yeah, it's just these past few sessions he said that it's just a little on the lighter side. So
Well,
Reika's kind of bored waiting for the next big challenge or whatever.
that's not, this is
Yeah.
not really what this
We're
is.
just-
I'm just saying.
Yeah, like the first few was like to try to get an idea, but now it's like we need to talk things through. We need to, you know.
So the first ones were rushed, it's because I felt like I should always have like all the things, and instead I'm finding my pacing better. But like I said, when I started recruiting people, like, hey, this is going to be very role play heavy. Combat
good
should
amount of-
kind of be a last resort type shit. Like,
Yeah. That's why I built my character to be charisma a little bit. They know how to talk. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
yeah, I'm waiting for Amazon to get in here so I can roll a fucking joint.
If I lose internet at all throughout this whole thing, just know my family's doing stuff in the other room and might need to unplug it. I don't know. Currently, they have it unplugged from the wall, and so it's on my backup battery. So
My internet doesn't have a battery.
yeah, I have a backup battery for mine, but I don't know how long it'll last. So if I lose internet halfway through, that that might be why.
Look at that big boy.
Only
Wonder where he's off to. What I was doing yesterday when I was playing as this guy, I can't really fight shit on my own, right? And there's like giant snakes and shit like that I gotta worry about. So like, there was the Spinosaurus that I was hanging out with, and like, anytime something would start chasing me, I would just run back to him, trying to like let him deal with that shit.
Mm-hmm. Makes complete sense, honestly.
Yeah, what's one compy gonna do? Stick with a bigger predator and eat the scraps.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get like a couple people together on this game and us play as the ants and just have a little colony. I think that would be fun. Oh, look, there it is.
Oh yeah. Just be careful. You're a little guy. You'll get one chomped.
That's an herbivore.
Oh, I can't tell. It's such.
So
I
like
have
he's
it-
eating them flowers,
yeah.
right? Or he's picking them up, but yeah, that's an herbivore.
Cool.
I think it's an iguanodon or something comparable to it. I don't see the thumb spike. Just stick with this guy. Whenever he has to kill something to defend himself, I'll eat it.
Yep.
This is my birthday present to me. It was $30. Yeah. What if I just like nip at him to fuck with him?
I don't know.
You son of a bitch! Oh man, I should have seen that coming. But
What's up, nerds?
Reika's here.
You're the nerd here. What are you talking about?
Now we just need
I'm
Wolfie.
pretty sure the two people who were sitting in this call for over an hour are the actual nerds.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This hasn't even been going for 40 minutes. You're going crazy over there.
It says 38 minutes.
Sorry,
but
almost an hour.
But that's only because my fucking friend called me instead of hopping in the VC, and I'm like, and I joined the call just to yell at him because I understand that you can call people on Discord, but that's totally not how you Discord, and he needs to just fucking not.
I don't know how to Discord either, so
I'm fine if you don't know how to Discord, but you use the voice channels and don't call people.
what if it was something important?
If it's important enough, you have my phone number, I'm sure.
That's very true, yeah.
But no, it's just like he does it every time, and I bitch at him for it every time, and it just does not change. It was like I had an old Discord before that I had to re-invite him to this one, but like I had a Discord before that he was in, and I would just be sitting in the VC every time because it's my Discord and blah blah blah, and he would fucking just call me, and I'm like, bro, I know you see me sitting in general. And we just need Wolfie. You know what I need?
She planned on being here, by the way.
I need my
I was
cones
talking to
get
her.
here. I'm
I was
listening.
talking to Wolfie earlier. She said she plans on being here, so
Your voice is different today, Code.
yeah, I'm still not all the way 100% yet.
That's fair.
But you sound a little tired.
I'm always tired.
That's fair. I mean, with your job, that makes sense.
I was gonna say it is definitely emotionally draining.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 23 AC now. It's so lovely.
How? How did it go up?
I went into Barbarian, which adds your Constitution modifier to your AC stat.
Goodness. So, what is your con? +1?
+3.
+3. Okay.
My dex is +2. And then I got
Okay.
shield. And then I got
Oh my goodness.
oh, where's the feature? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I got defense as well.
Because my weapon just gives me a passive +1 to AC.
You want to give that to me?
I think I'm good because it also gives me +1 to stealth rolls, and yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's entirely fair, yeah. Yeah, I got so much AC. It's great.
And you probably wouldn't be able to use the bonus action because you kind of need to pour fear into the blade, so.
That's true. I mean, I can channel my divinity into it, which is essentially conjuring an aura of fear.
And knowing one of the potential routes of this floor, you're gonna need that fucking AC.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But so if I lose internet, my family's been working in the place that my Wi-Fi router is. So if I go out halfway, you don't know why. They've already unplugged it once, and it's already unplugged from the wall currently. So
That's fair.
it's running on backup battery.
Oh. Ooh, my spell save went up by 1 as well for all my stuff, so it's a 12 now.
Very nice.
It is indeed.
I very much like the new 2025 rules for Rogue because they get to take away like a certain amount of hit dice to make things happen, and it's based off dex. So one of the saves is like base 15 or something. So it's like really good.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. But that's like I think it's an 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your dex. So
you could get up to a 17. Nope. Up to a 16, sorry.
up to a 19. Proficiency bonus at level 20 is +6.
Oh, right, yeah. Well,
So
it's 8 plus your
19.
proficiency, right? So
So 6 at most.
that'd be 14 right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then your dex,
Plus
yeah,
5.
19, yeah.
5. 19.
That's not counting any magic items and stuff.
And if I find a certain book, because there are tomes that we could read, and if you spend, I think, what was it? I think 48 hours or like normally about 6 days reading it, it'll increase your dex to 22, I think.
Jesus Christ.
And there's all sort of those tomes out there. So like there's one for strength, con, intel, wisdom, charisma. So you could technically have a +6 dex.
Yep.
So
You know, I understand the concept of making yourself insanely hard to hit, right?
Yes.
So, like, do you remember what the doctor did to the family?
No.
Okay, but see, that's my thought of Reika. Is Reika's gonna be like armored and just insanely impossible to kill, but like, and I know it's not quite the same principle, but like, all you have to do is put them in a shittier situation than dying. Like in the
Well,
when the
that's the
doctor,
beauty of it. That's why I'm going for this build. Is I'm not meant to die at all.
no,
Well,
he's not.
Because once I've
that-
reached level 3 in Barb, I take half damage while raging.
but that's exactly it. You dying.
Oh, you're leaning towards the there are worse things than death.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay.
So like, the whole thing with the family was they wanted to live forever.
Yeah.
So they were chasing the doctor to steal his Time
Whoops.
Lord energy. Blah 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 blah. So
Right.
because,
Oh, yes.
because they wanted
Got
to
it.
live forever, the doctor was
Yeah,
like,
he-
bet. He trapped one of them in a mirror, and you can like see her in your like in the corner of reflections, but that's it. The other dude's like forever falling into a black hole, and fucking the one dude's just stuck as a scarecrow forever.
That's true. Yeah.
So like you may be insanely hard to hit, but that wouldn't matter if you were, say, encased in some form of concrete and then dropped into the ocean.
Yeah. That's very true. Why is it rolling
Well-
damage? And why is it saying 25? What am I doing? I'm just trying to copy stuff over to my Beyond.
Said you
My
rolled a
crown
d20 plus your strength plus your proficiency bonus plus a custom bonus.
Oh, for your
But
thing?
for what you just rolled, that 25 was
Oh.
a 19. You rolled a 19 on a d20.
Yeah.
So, but I will say this: Reika gets weaker at higher levels.
It's true. Any sort of fighter in like the main classes just get terrible.
Because proficiency bonus goes way up. And so suddenly instead of a +5 to hit, all of a sudden it's a +10. So
Exactly. Like as the higher levels go, anything that is not a spellcaster or a rogue or some sort of ranged unit
Yep.
just falters. They just become so terrible. So I'm going to become
just get more
incredibly
health.
weak. Well, that's it. Is that we just become harder to kill.
That's logical, though.
Yeah.
Like, ow, that hurt. I swallowed a piece wrong. But like, there's always another spell to learn or another potion to make. You can only swing a sword so many ways.
Exactly. And like that's the main thing is that you can only do so much. That's why like when you're playing a frontline class like this is that we have to end up getting creative. That's why grappling is often a big feature for frontline fighters. Is that we end up realizing that we may not be able to deal the most damage, but we can hold you still so our teammate can have advantage. And we know we won't die through the entire thing.
at some point I might, depending on how anxiety plays this or sees this, I might become immune to grapples.
Oh.
13th level, I can phase through people and phase through walls.
Ow, though.
That's true. It's one of his like what? Isn't that
It's once it's once per long rest.
I was gonna say, what's
Yeah.
the cause?
Yeah, it's a one-time get out of grapple free thing.
But if I kill someone, I can use it again if they die within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
And it lasts for 10 minutes, by the way.
Yes, it lasts 100 turns.
I don't think it's 100 because 6 seconds is
what-
per turn.
1 minute is 10 rounds.
Oh, is it 10 rounds? I
That's
thought-
what 2014 D&D Beyond says.
Let's see.
Because I'm
Yeah.
looking at my rage right now. 1 minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah, so 100 rounds.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, you partially phase into the realm of the dead, becoming like a ghost. As a bonus action, you assume a spectral form. While in this form, you have a flying speed of 10 feet. You can hover. Attack rolls have disadvantage against you. You can also move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. But if you take 1d10 force damage, if you end your turn inside of a creature or an object. You stay in this form for 10 minutes or until you end it as a bonus action. To use this feature again, you must finish a long rest or destroy one of your soul trinkets as part of the bonus action. So, that would be fun.
It's very true.
My first thought
And I have-
was, if you can end your space inside someone's square, like inside someone else's space, then you take damage. Sure, that makes sense. But how much damage do they take?
I don't know.
You're appearing inside them. They have to take damage.
Very true. Oh, I have like no advantages on this character. I wish I started with one of my other characters because they're so cool. Because my Blood Hunter has advantage on like almost
According
everything.
to an AI overview, which I don't think should be correct at all, they take no damage.
Oh,
I am inside of you and yet you take no damage.
it's about to say like I feel like I'd assume it probably takes double the damage you take. So you said you take what, 1d10?
1d10 force.
Yeah, so they'd probably take 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
Or depending on like maybe the DM's like, oh no, they'll just take the same damage as you.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like they would just die.
I don't
Like,
I
would
don't
just
agree
be
with that,
dead.
no.
Yeah. All right. So
like I
you
see
know
what you're
the
trying to
whole,
say,
like,
but then I see what you're trying to say.
it's just the
I
Ant-Man
completely see
theory.
that.
Like, you got
So-
it. You know, that you just blowing them up. Except instead of getting small, you're just appearing somewhere you weren't.
Yeah. Who here has seen Invincibles? Because this is how I'm thinking you cannot die from.
Okay. Okay, shoot it.
So there is a certain scene in Invincibles where this person has the ability to shrink and grow at their own will. Right? And they climbed inside of this person and attempted to grow. This person was able to will into existence and flex their muscles enough to crush the person inside them. They still took damage, but it didn't kill them.
Oh.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it depends on
I raised
the
you
race, I'd say.
Because in the boys, a dude was able to shrunk down, climbed inside a dude's dick hole, and then sneezed.
Yep.
But remember, this isn't a shrinking ability, and remember,
No,
I'm still
you're
like a
right.
ghost while inside them.
That's true.
It's not a shrinking ability. It's you appearing somewhere you weren't.
No, it's me walking into them.
Yeah, and then if you rematerialize, it's going to fucking obliterate them.
So how the rules are against that is, so if I end my turn and that 10-minute timer's up, or I end it and I'm inside of an object, I take 1d10 force damage, and then I'm spit out to a side thing, according to what I read online. It doesn't say in the ability, but that's what most DMs do.
Fuck that. If that's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, right?
So I could just, what you're saying.
You have an
though, let's put
insta kill.
I have an insta kill. Oh, Sora, I walked inside you. I bonus action. You're dead.
I was about to say he could kill anyone then in one turn.
2 turns. Bonus
2 turns.
action once. Bonus action.
Oh, you can't cast it as an action?
No, it's bonus action only.
Ah.
So it would take 2 turns.
He can one shot most things, but like Anything with true
No,
sight, anything with
could-
true sight would see him coming and be able to make a save to avoid
Oh
it.
no! I'm not invisible. You could still see me. I'm a spectral
Oh.
form.
Spectral is invisible. No.
Like, no. Spectral is not invisible.
just transparent almost. You can still see them, they just can pass through everything.
So think of it like a ghost. Like you can
Yeah,
still see
Ghostbusters
the
ghost.
ghost, but you can still see behind the ghost.
I
Yeah,
feel
semi-transparent.
I still feel like that dude would be dead.
I was gonna say he could kill anyone as long as he just goes into the right spot
But
of that body.
You're going from immaterial to material. That's gonna do something.
Yeah.
It's
What's
definitely
it
not just
talking
gonna
about?
ice you
Okay,
out of that.
we're talking
Like
about
that-
my ghost walk ability.
Oh.
So let's say me and Sora were fighting. First round, I bonus action. I enable my ghost walk because we were higher than level 13. I take a bow shot. I say I probably miss. I don't know. Sora takes his turn. He moves closer because he was too freaking far away. He's right up next to me. I walk inside
I gotta
of him.
walk closer to you.
Yeah. I walk inside of him and then I rematerialize. Sora goes pop.
Well, so that
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of changes things. Yeah, see, because I was under the impression that you weren't seen and then you were. So, like, if they see you, then they're just gonna get the fuck out of the way.
That's if they see me. I can make it so they don't see me.
You
Yeah, no, the
can, but
question
but the
is-
spell itself doesn't.
No. I'm not talking about the spell itself. I am talking about another thing.
Mm.
I could take a feat that would let me go invisible. Or
Yeah.
cast invisibility.
The question is, does only because I wouldn't say he goes pop as much as there's just someone inside of him.
I was about to say it'd
And
be
the
like
question is,
excruciating bone
do
crunching.
you take damage of that too? Like, for example, if you would materialize inside of a wall, then technically the wall would also exist like in your organs and stuff. Like the wall wouldn't disappear exactly. So it would hurt you. It would basically kill you too. So if you materialize in another person, I would still say you get quite a lot of damage by that too.
That's the thing.
So-
My ability expressly says you take 1d10 force damage if you end your turn inside of a creature or object.
Mm.
So,
I'm warming up my dice, my digital dice.
Here's the solution. Ready?
I have physical
Okay.
dice. You suck.
You do
let's
have
hear you.
an insta-kill button with that ability, but only once on the sacrifice play because you would take equivalent damage.
It would only be a d10
No,
according to the ability, wouldn't
I
it?
don't give a fuck what the ability says.
Okay.
The ability's
let's say-
wrong about it not hurting the person. Like,
It doesn't say it does. It doesn't say it hurts the
no,
person.
but
It doesn't say it doesn't hurt the
100%.
person.
It should 100%.
You're
operate
adding
under
that.
The assumption.
You are adding that.
Well, yeah, because you're talking about using it against a person.
I was gonna use it some other way, so I don't know. I wasn't gonna plan on materializing inside of someone. That wasn't my plan at all.
I was say, don't drag me into this. I heard you say my name. I didn't say shit.
No, yeah, I did. Sorry.
Play back the tape.
Oh, I wish I started with my Blood Hunter for this campaign. I have advantage on 6
Wisdom
different stats.
Oh, what ones?
Arcane, history, investigation, nature, religion, survival.
That's not bad. I have
Yeah,
advantage.
and then everything else is like a +2, +3.
I don't get advantage, but I have proficiency in deception, investigation, nature, perception. Deception.
That's the nice thing.
investigation, nature, perception, persuasion, sleight of hand, stealth, and I could change my. Where is it? Where is
The cool thing is, all my
I could change whisper my nature to something else.
Oh yeah, to give you different proficiencies.
I
Yeah,
could.
the nice
Yeah,
thing
I
about
could give
this
myself any
character,
skill or tool.
Yeah, my proficiencies are on the things that aren't fucking advantage for. It's great, except for I'll never use this character. He's
You'll
such a
use it
cool, flary character.
sometime.
Maybe someday.
Someday. It's
Yeah.
a really cool character concept.
Mm,
You're
I-
Now, here's my other thing. Let's say I use my ghost walk ability, right? I float 5 feet into the ground, so I am fully covered. I have full cover. You cannot attack me, period. Because I have full
But
cover.
you're also in the ground.
I take 1d10 force damage because of that, right?
Well, wouldn't you also be suffocating because there's no
Yeah,
oxygen?
you would
can
either
ho-
be
you could hold your breath for multiple rounds.
That's true.
Yeah, but that's not the point. You would have dirt where
Let me
your lungs
continue.
should be.
No, that's why you take 1d10 force damage. That's why. That's the whole reason
That's
why.
not
Okay.
enough.
I'm sorry. We're going off of
I mean,
the ability.
I would say that
it says
depends if you materialize while in the ground, or if you're still
Yes.
like in ghost form in the ground. Because if
I
you're
am
still
still in
ghost
ghost
form in
form.
the ground, then it should be fine. If you materialize
Wait.
in the ground, you're dead.
How are you still ghost form upon the end of your ability?
He has 100 turns. He's allowed to be in that ability. He doesn't have to end it. He could stay as this astral projection.
I can stay as a ghost
forever.
for 10 minutes of combat and stuff. And if I kill a creature and I use my reaction, and that creature dies within 30 feet of me, and I use my reaction, I could take that creature's soul, and I can activate it again for 10 minutes.
Thankfully, it's only when you kill something, not when we kill something.
Oh no,
I
it's
mean,
whenever
just-
a creature dies within
There's
30 feet of me.
not. You're not going to be able to attack people from inside the ground.
I know, but I use my 5 feet to go down into the ground. Next turn, I come up some of the way, so I have 3/4 cover, and I take a bow shot or something.
If you're in material,
And then I go back
you're not
into the
gonna be able
ground.
to attack.
I'm not. No. Oh no, I'm still in ghost form. I can still attack in this form.
I feel like you can't.
You can. You are like a ghost. You can. It doesn't say you can't attack. You can 100% attack. That's why I took this subclass.
Yeah,
Because
but like
you can
ghosts
100%
can't
attack.
attack.
Yes, I can.
No,
I still have a
they
physical.
can't.
Okay. So I am a spectral form. I am partially in the realm of the dead. So, that's why I become like a ghost. But I'm also partially in that realm. So I am in both worlds at the same time, partially. That's why. So
There
it
is
doesn't
zero chance that you're going to be allowed to be unable to be hit and then be able to hit others. But no, I'm telling you right now, like there's no way.
It technically goes along all the rules in D&D.
I don't
It
care.
does. That is unfair then, because this is 100% goes along. This is literally core books. This comes from Tasha's Cauldron. This is core books right here.
DM's word wins over anything. So
That makes my job nothing anymore. Like what?
Oh no, there's still things you
Between
can do to me.
you being invincible and him having a 24.
Oh no. Oh no. I am not invincible.
23, not 24.
Whatever.
I will have a 24.
Anxiety.
But...
Anxiety. You are forgetting one key feature. You can use the ready action. You can wait for my head to pop out of the ground.
It doesn't matter if I can't hit you because you're a ghost.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
You can't hit a ghost.
All attack rolls have disadvantage against me. It doesn't say, "Oh, you can't be attacked." You can still hit me.
Yeah.
But you can't hit a ghost. That's so stupid.
You become like a ghost. You aren't a ghost. You become like a ghost.
That's stupid. It doesn't make sense.
So, yes.
How I'd say, well, yeah, but you're not going to be able to know anything. You won't have senses when you're in the ground.
Oh no. Yeah, you're completely right. I'll be blinded and deaf.
No, like you won't even know it's your turn. Like you can't use that as a strategy because it doesn't make sense.
Why turn? Huh? Turns are just how D&D does stuff, so that everyone can do stuff.
You, as your character, would have no way of knowing.
So you're
what is
saying
happening.
if someone cast a spell and they were both blind and deaf, they wouldn't be able to ever take a turn.
I don't know how that would work in the moment, but I would say that they wouldn't know it was their turn to do anything.
I mean, the thing is, turns and stuff is just the game mechanic, not actually how the characters work.
Yeah, but
so
you
if
keep-
we say, for example, this was actual combat, it would totally work because it's not a turn.
Well,
He
you
does
can't
his
use
attack,
turns when it
and
works
he
for
does his
you,
attack.
and not when it's against you. Like, see, like, so like either the turns matter or they don't.
No, but it's like it's just like how you play. It's to help with the gameplay. But no matter what, it's
Well, the
always
turns,
like
the
not
turns
actually
exist.
turns because
The turns
turns
exist to make it flow like a
uh,
game. I get that, but what I'm saying
yes.
is, in that logic, blues wouldn't be able to do dick.
What
Why
do you
not?
mean?
Like how? So they're say they've got a guy in front of them. That's their guy. They're fighting this guy, right? They're like
Okay.
they're gonna go in the ground so that this guy doesn't hit them, right? So how do
Yeah.
they know when to come back up?
Because
just go back up.
everything happens simultaneously.
But it
Like
doesn't.
that is that is how
time.
it is explained in D&D, that all actions happen pretty much at the same time. If you look
Well,
at
no,
it from an
because it's-
outside perspective, the
because it's
only
6
thing with
seconds.
turns,
So it is time. It's not immediate because that's not how fighting works.
yes, but it's
Okay.
not like, oh, you do this and then you do this. Like if I attack one monster and Code attack one monster in the game, it's turns. I attack mine first and he attacks his later. But if we look at it from an outside perspective, we would be attacking our opponents at the same time.
See, but that's not necessarily true because that's just doesn't work. Because if you
That is
attack
that is
somebody
how
and then he
D&D
does,
explains it.
well, like there's time different. That's why around a 6 seconds. So it's not all immediate. There's time. It might not feel like a lot, but in a battle, a second is fucking everything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but that's the thing. Like,
It's just how the game mechanics work. This is fully
yes.
within the game mechanics. I've done a lot of research on this.
Though, your research is flawed because you wouldn't be able to react.
Yeah, why would I need to react to?
Well, because if you go into the ground and then immediately come back up, they're just going to be waiting for you to come back up. Like it.
Yes, that is what the ready action is. That is the ready action for you.
But that's just it though. What would be the purpose? And you don't. I don't understand how you would know to act. Is my thought process because you're gonna.
Okay, I kind of see what you're trying to say.
Because the moment you go underground, you are cut off. No sound, no hearing, no fucking nothing.
I count in my mind 1 second, 2 seconds, 3.
That's what I'm saying.
I come up after 6 seconds.
All you
I
could
pop
do.
up after 6 seconds.
But that's what I'm getting at. Like it's not viable in the way that the game functions.
It is viable in the game that it functioned. Real life, it probably wouldn't work because of how, like, it's a ghost form. Like, I completely see what you're trying to say, but in the world of D&D,
Well, no,
this is 100% viable.
I'm not even on the ghost thing anymore.
It's also
it just goes
it's a
to
magic
you losing
thing.
your senses.
So
You're still I feel like that
you
should be
still get a
addressed more.
turn if you're blind. If you're blind, deaf,
Yeah,
you
if
have no
maybe
senses,
if
you
you're
still
one
get a
or the
turn.
other, but not to make a save.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, and you can still do actions if you're blind to deaf. You can still try to attack.
How's it
It will
going,
be with
Wolfie?
disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. We have to make it to level 13 first anyway.
Yeah. Also, there is some spells that would have beat me. Earthquake would probably knock me out of the earth, probably.
How? It doesn't make any sense.
The other thing is anti-magic field. Because it technically is a magical ability. So
Counter spell.
I don't have counter spell.
Well,
As
yeah,
soon
but
as I
that's
walk
just it.
outside of the
The-
anti-magical field, I instantly become a ghost again.
Nah. Is
About
it
the,
concentration?
like-
There's got to be a
Oh
limitation
no,
on that.
no concentration, no nothing. I set the ability over in the general. If you want to take a look,
You're not making it to level 13, dog.
Yeah.
He's already planning to kill my character. I knew it.
I am now.
Oh
He's
my
got two
like-
character he wants to kill. He's got a 23 AC and a
He's
fucking
just trying to.
transparent
Luca?
fucker.
Your AC is irrelevant. Compared to I want to
Yeah.
fight from inside the floor.
He's got a new enemy. He's like, I gotta kill blues now.
We're gonna face the fucking Mongolian
That-
death
that was-
worms now
Yeah.
because of
Dude,
you.
what the? That's irritating.
It is a tactic, but there's still things you could do to counter it. is the
There's
thing.
really not.
Ready-
Though. There's
There
nothing
is.
I can do to counter it that would make sense except for me. Like, I don't want to throw things at you to counter you. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, just do like a wizard. Just do like maybe like someone who casts spells and has
Wow.
Dude,
anti-magic
that
field.
is
So
way off, and like you guys are gonna be dealing with all kinds of fuck shit at that point anyway. But I'm just saying that's wild.
heck,
The
honestly,
fighting from the ground is wild.
Yeah. About the like
Wait a minute, you
earthquake thing.
can't. You can't.
why? Why?
Because you can't end your turn inside a creature or an object. The ground is an object.
You could.
His spell,
I
his
can.
thing allows him to.
No, you can't.
So,
you can
first
move your
part-
as a
Okay.
take if you end your turn inside them. So if you end your turn inside the ground, you're ejected.
No, because I'm still in it. Like I
No,
could walk
because
through
the ground is an object. It's so like the way that's
Indeed.
saying you could
Why?
walk.
It doesn't
through
say it's
wall.
objected. It doesn't.
It does. It says
say-
a creature or an object.
Where does it say you get ejected? Where does it say that?
If you take where is it right here? You can move through creatures and object. You take 1d. You said that earlier.
Yeah, you take
Uh-huh.
1d10 4 damage if you end your turn inside of a creature or an object. It doesn't
Yeah,
say
and
that
you
they
said-
get
you
expelled.
he said that they got booted
I s-
out.
That's
No,
if I
they said how
disabled it.
some DMs play it as well.
How
Well,
some
Or if
DMs
you disable
play
it.
is if I disable
That's
it
what I would
and
do.
then I'm inside a wall or a creature.
So
That's
in
what
case
we were
you're
talking about
wondering
earlier.
What I would do is you would either get ejected or you would take damage until you leave under the ground.
So okay. Earlier we said the DMs would say that you get ejected if you lost the ability to do this. Like if I was in the ground and I lost that, all of a sudden
No.
I'll be ejected out.
If you end
I take-
inside an object, you're getting hurt for a reason. That hurt
Yes.
would either continue to happen or you would get ejected from
Okay,
inside
anxiety,
the object.
You're just repeating what Code is saying. Code is saying, okay, that if he was to end his turn inside of it without disproving the astral form, he would take 1d10 damage every turn that he's in there. If he did dispel it, most DMs have played it so that they get ejected from whatever they were just inside. They still take the
To the
damage.
nearest open to the nearest open spot if I disabled it.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. If you don't leave that space, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
take the
gonna
1d10 damage
you're
and we're
gonna
good.
take a d10 on each of your turns?
Yes, that's
You're
better
too
than
squishy for
some
all
high
that.
spell. A D10?
I say D10's not a lot by level
but
13.
At
it'll
13th
add up
level.
quick with everything else he's doing. I'm just saying.
You're
I'd
right.
say the
yeah.
best option to counter him, anxiety, place a dude within 5 feet of him.
I already have
That
an
totally
enemy.
Because his character is 6 feet tall. Meaning if he
No, it
goes downwards,
No, it
it
isn't.
leaves the opportunity attack range. You can make it to opportunity attacks against him as he goes into
My
the ground.
character wasn't 6 feet tall.
It wasn't 6 feet? How tall was your character
No.
again?
Let's see. I'm going to background.
Anyway,
right
that's
now.
like way the fuck away.
No, yeah.
I was
think I
just trying
have
to
to
make
check
sense
Roll20.
of the fact like they just see. I was right though. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't.
I feel like you guys just kept repeating yourselves to each other
No,
to the point you
my-
confused each other?
My thought process was just like, no matter what, say you're a ghost that can hurt people, fine, but like you're not gonna be able to plan that shit from inside the floorboards. Like, I don't know. It makes more sense in my brain. What do we remember about what actually happened? Is the real question.
We killed a bunch of rats.
Yeah. I tried calling out to the dogs. They tried to eat me. But the big guy shooed them away. Then we killed a bunch of rats. It took, what was it, like 12 hours, 14 hours, something like that. Then the big guy heard a noise or something, felt something, and ran away.
Oh yeah, Barry fucked off. I do remember that part.
Yeah.
I
got some glowing shrooms that emit warmth from him.
I remember
Yes,
that
that looked like fire.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my mouse? There's my mouse.
Okay. Oh, I gotta put on the D&D music. Fall Out Boy isn't D&D music.
Listening to an old playlist is what I'm doing.
I just typed in D&D background music and clicked something. Where's Monami? I got a thing to read. So you guys have just finished clearing out all the rats. Barry is gone. You're say that's kind of perfect. We're gonna put you guys over here.
I have ads. Give me a second.
How dare you?
Don't blame me. Blame Roll20. I don't know why Roll20 has ads.
I've never gotten ads on Roll20.
Well, you probably have fucking premium or
Where
something.
the fuck is Blues?
Fucking
Blues, get
Nitro
over
user.
here.
Where am I? Oh yeah, I was over there. I forgot. My bad.
All right, so you guys all
What
decide.
the fuck?
What?
What's up?
I don't know. I just got a bunch of pop-ups of system notifications on my computer. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Do you need to share your screen to help?
No, they just disappeared.
Okay. If they pop up again, tell me.
Okay.
Continue on, anxiety. Anxiety?
I'm here.
His
I'm here.
internet,
Sorry.
I think that. Oh, never mind.
I was reading something.
Oh.
I was watching your stream and it was frozen. I was so worried.
No, I was reading. Okay, so you guys all decided that you might want to take a moment after slaughtering rats for 14 hours straight. Blink rats too. Like, it's not easy. These motherfuckers teleport left and right.
Yeah, we'll probably take a breather.
Take you guys find an area that seems relatively safe. There's not a lot of wildlife around because of the whole blink rat fiasco that was going on, and the balance was off, but now things seem a little better.
That's good.
Yeah, you see off in the distance you'll see tiny schools of little ethereal fish jumping from puddle to puddle, like in puddles that look like they definitely shouldn't have fit that fish, and they're just like jumping in between all the different little puddles and floating around. They're swimming through the air.
Do we have any spears? Spear some fish, guys? You guys hungry?
I mean, I'm a fox. I could try to catch one.
Garuk, not Garuk. Fuck. Tree Dude's not here.
Yeah, no.
Barry is not
Barry
here.
isn't here. We could slaughter everything.
Yeah, I wanna walk up to some fishies.
Okay. I'm gonna do some more
cute.
reading while you do that. As you step onto the soggy banks, a pale mist curls above the shallow pools of water. The bioluminescent glow of fungi within the reeds lights up the area around you better than any campfire could. And then you see light reflecting off the various fish that are floating around you. As you're walking over there, among the reeds on the bank, you see various snails start to appear.
Do we know what kind of bioluminescent mushroom these are? Are they the Penilius stypticus, or are they the
Maybe.
Mycena rosaflava?
Maybe make a nature check and you will know.
Hey,
yeah, I'm gonna make a nature
feel
check.
free
I
to
want to see
make
if
names up for
the
shit.
DM knows what kind of bioluminescent these are.
Bioluminescent what? The snails?
Fungi. You said there was bioluminescent fungi. Glowing fungi, meaning bioluminescent. Does an 18 get it?
I did not say fungi.
Yes, you did.
Did I? Fuck.
Yeah.
You said bioluminescent fungi that reflects off of the fish or something like that.
Translucent form reflecting from the dim light. Oh, it's just okay.
Yeah. What kind of bioluminescent fungi is it? I got an 18.
An 18? It's
You still don't know?
that specific bioluminescent fungi that you don't know about.
Oh.
I want to challenge this because I'm taking a course all about fungi right now. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I've spent the betterment of 2 months studying fungi, bioluminescent fungi, the hijacking fungi. It's great.
I have a song for you. It's called the Fungi Rap. My teacher showed it
I've
to
heard
me.
it.
You have? It's
I have.
amazing.
But coming out of the reeds, you see these slow-moving snails making their way all across. Like, all the nature is flooding back into this space, and like the swamp's ready to breathe again. Are you still a fox?
Yeah.
Do you still have speak with animals?
Yeah, but I haven't.
Well, no, because
cast that
you
spell.
guys. By the way, you guys long rested.
We did? Okay, so when I leveled up with long rested.
Yeah. That's why I made you have a little camp.
Yeah, but again, I never cast that spell. I haven't
fine.
cast that.
You're still gonna be a fox,
I was
right?
about to say, didn't we make the agreement that you could cast even wild shaped a while ago? I think we had a whole conversation about this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
did it
can
in
cast.
combat.
I just haven't. I can.
Well, you see a by the way, I got a new
dragon.
image for the sporebacks
A
for
puppy.
anybody that's interested.
Ooh, I like him. I like him.
Oh,
That's more like a Doberman than a.
It was I feel like it met a good middle ground that I'm okay with. But you see, it's over here just chomping on some snails.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. I wonder if it tastes good.
What, the snails?
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you guys doing now that nature has returned to the what's this one called? Fucking marsh. Something marsh. Glimmering marsh. It's right in front of me.
I was about to say the DM should know this. You shouldn't be asking your players.
I'm sniffing the fish.
We don't need to talk about that. You're sniffing the fish as a fox.
Yeah.
So you go up to sniff the fish, and they school away from you. And like the way they move is uncanny because it looks like they're swimming, but they're totally just in the air. Like they're like ghosts that remembered they were fish.
Mm.
Spooky.
I want to eat a snail.
You want to eat a snail? Oh
I
no.
want to eat a snail.
Hold on. Let me find their stats.
Oh no.
Oh, please tell me it's an assassin snail.
I just have to
Or
read
some sort of poisonous snail.
It's the immortal snail. Oh, this is Christmas.
No, it is fucking March. Shut the fuck up with Christmas songs. Get that shit out of here. I'm trying to ride my motorcycle soon. You don't get to fucking sing Christmas Carol.
It's the mortal
Anxiety, did you end your
snail.
stream?
It's coming for me.
It went inactive.
Please tell me you've heard about the snail. Otherwise, I'm just sounding crazy.
No, yes, I know the snail.
Okay.
The immortal
thank God.
snail?
The immortal snail that will chase you down, and if it touches you,
Yeah,
you
everybody
instantly
knows
die.
about
Yeah,
snail.
because you're immortal until that snail touches you, and then you die, and then you both die if he touches you. It's a whole thing.
Alright. Luke Kane, our fox. Our blank
I should pull up my
King
fox character sheet.
druid.
Well, while you're doing that, Rick is kind of just, looking at nature. He's just looking around. That's what he's doing.
Rick is looking for something to kill.
Oh, that's exactly what it is. And I'm gonna
roll perception.
perception. All right, where's my perception? Ugh, I got a +0 on it. That's not fun. Does a 17 get it? I'm rolling great today.
That's not
Holy.
bad. So you are drawn to a patch of the forest that you happen to notice seems to be like rotting away, and there seems to be like a forgotten concentration of like rat corpses over there. Like there's still a bunch of bodies laying in the corner.
And
Say,
would you say that's north, south, east, or west?
I'm gonna say northeast-ish, like right on the
Rika
other
walks
side.
over there.
Yeah.
Rika
I
just
figured.
wanders into it.
So one moment, Rika. Lucane, you grab one of the snails and eat it, just straight nom, like swallow whole, chew. What's the plan here?
I'm gonna put my mouth around one of the smaller ones and just bite down.
For a moment, nothing happens. Then a faint luminescent pulse travels down Lucane's throat, like a tiny lantern sliding through the dark. The fox's whiskers briefly glow pale green, and a soft shimmer runs through the fur along their neck. Tiny motes of bioluminescent spores puff gently into the air where the snail had been feeding, drifting like glowing dust before fading into the marsh mist. Nearby, a few spectral minnows leap from a puddle, startled by the sudden motion, their translucent bodies scattering droplets of refracted light before they splash back into the water. The marsh settles again almost immediately. Oh, well, I haven't even introduced these ones in that, but here we go. And you see a lone mirror fly drifts right past your nose.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, those do not look pleasant at all.
They look like
for the next day, Lucane's fox carries a faint glow like moonlight caught beneath the fur.
That's
So, like,
fine.
5
You
feet
know
of
what?
dim light.
It's actually dim light and 5 feet for a day.
Cool.
Man,
cool.
that was like my whole staple of Reiko is the fact that I glue.
Reika, are you like looking at the bodies or at like the surroundings? What's your move here?
Well, Reika's, even though he's overzealous quite a bit, he's still fairly safe. So I'd say he peeks around. He's not going in slowly, but he's definitely watching around as he steps in.
Okay. You notice. First of all, on the bodies of the rats, it doesn't look like any of the weaponry that your party has used.
Oh.
Don't die.
I know. And as for like the decaying wildlife around it, you roll nature if you want to
Roll nature. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. 3. Okay, I was doing good on my rolls. Take it back.
So Reika just has a thought for a moment, like some fucking gardener he is.
Yeah, that's a good personality to put behind it.
I know your characters. All right, Lucane, you see, you ate the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Like the shell and all?
Yeah.
You see, that you're coming up and eating that. You've seen that this guy, the Sporeback, was like mid-step on his way over to that when you snatched it up. And so you guys lock eyes for a moment.
I am going to unwild shape.
Oh shit.
Yep.
It like jumps up, startled a little bit, and then like crouches down and bares his teeth a little.
Through body language, I'm gonna like try to show it like it's fine. I'm not dangerous. It's fine.
So it's not what it's actually thinking, but my first thought was this dog's first thought has to be you have thumbs and you have to take my food. But, go ahead.
I am going to crouch down and let the dog sniff my hand and hold out a packet of rations.
Alright. Roll animal handling with advantage.
But yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
Seems fair to me.
Skills. Damn, I have +6. Okay. That's my tiny die. That's 19. And that's natural 1, goddamn. Thank God.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the 19 +6, so that's 25.
Alright, hold on. Is he enough? Amazon finally showed up.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What was the number? Sorry. 19 plus
25.
6, 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, that's a really good roll.
Yeah.
I really don't think you need another pet, Luke.
I do. I really, really do. I need to collect them all. I'm a Pokemon trainer. I'm Ash Ketchum.
I mean,
I feel like you gotta realize it's a wildlife.
Yeah, it's not as open.
I would have just made them roll with disadvantage, is what I would have done.
Well, yeah,
Because
but
you're
they earned it for
That's true, yeah.
giving them foods.
True.
Yeah, then that's usually what works. Like that's a thing, huh? So, you're just reaching a hand out to it with the food, or did you already feed it?
I mean, I'm reaching my hand out with the food. Holding the food.
It's going to snatch the food out of your hand and like dart into this bush. Hey, you just hear like it like just tearing apart whatever you hand. What did you give it? One of the rats?
No, rations.
Oh, you gave it human rations?
Yes. Dogs can eat and wolves can eat human food. It's fine. It's
That's true.
basically just dried
I-
meat and
You
shit.
hear just a couple minutes of commotion in the bushes as it's just devouring what you gave it. Blues, what do you got going on?
I've been just watching this whole thing unfold for the most part. Let's see. Really, I'll probably look around the area to see if I could find any like poisons or anything.
You're
But
looking for poisons.
it's a swamp. Swamps could be somewhat dangerous with poisons
I mean,
and
yeah,
stuff.
swamps. There's probably all kinds of poisons.
Swear to God, if there's a swamp gator here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Nature perception.
1 second. I'm actively rolling something.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh God, did I give the DM an idea with swamp puppies?
No. I actually already have a lot of this planned out. No, not a lot. We'll see. Shouldn't have said that.
There's swamp
probably,
puppies.
It's probably gonna end up not being true.
Get away from the water. The water is dangerous.
By the way, I should say I know this water isn't as prevalent as it looks in the map. It's like a puddle here. Like you're in a proper swamp. Like the parts where there is steady water, it's like a couple inches, like to your ankle maybe. More of a marsh, I guess, but anyway, as after a couple of moments pass, it's gonna come back out like sniffing around. Blues or not blues? My bad. Luke Kane.
Okay.
Blues. I'm gonna help you. You're gonna look for your poisons. It's gonna be nature. But
Yeah,
Luke
okay,
Kane,
okay.
I need you to roll survival.
Survival? Okay. Let's see what I got.
By the way, that's artificial 20.
Okay, I don't have any extras on me yet. What is that? That is another 19. Although I don't get any plus on that. So.
So you hear more movement in the bush behind it, and you just see 2 more pop out.
It has an entire bike. Well, I got more rations. So I'm gonna throw out 3, 1 to each of them.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. You throw out the rations and they all immediately rip into it without running away this time because like they know what it is. And like the other 2, like it seems like they're a little more practiced now. Like they all were involved in that first one. That's why it was so loud in the bush.
They are so cute. I love them. And when I run out of food, they're gonna try to eat me, but it's fine.
I picture their personalities very much like a skag from Borderlands. Like, they'll be fine as long as they're eating something, and then just gonna go back to being fucking monsters.
They're so cute. I love them. This is paradise.
By the way, Blues, you see all of this, and while you're looking around, oops, I mean to do that. While you're looking around, you see it's like there's a glowing mushroom that seems to be here we go. Hidden among a cluster of moss and half-submerged fungal shelves, you notice a tiny glass bulb growing beneath a huge glow cap snail Like this thing's as big as Reika's head.
Holy. So it's tiny. Got it.
Yes. Yeah.
Inside the bulb is a viscous, faintly glowing emerald liquid. The condensed toxins of marsh spores slowly filtered through the snail's body and left behind in the fungal growth. A skilled hand can carefully harvest the bulb without bursting it. So, do you have a poisoner's kit?
I don't think I do have a poisoner's kit. No.
Then it would be a nature check.
Nature. Okay. I don't like
Shouldn't
that.
it-
I'm using a lucky.
Shouldn't it have to be sleight of hand if it's trying to be like dexterous and careful not to burst it?
It is true.
It's based on what we've got going here now.
Okay.
What are these rolls? Okay, I need to find my lucky feet. Sorry, give me a sec.
What a savage effect.
There we go. There's one lucky.
I mean, I feel like there's very few
Okay.
circumstances where this could be useful, but it could be useful.
Okay. 16.
That passes. It was a DC 12.
Okay, glad I used lucky. The first one I rolled was 11.
So, you get glow cap distillate. When applied to a
Distillate,
weapon or ammunition, the next creature hit must succeed on a DC 13 con save.
Give me a sec to write this down.
Yeah. I'm going to screenshot it and send it to you.
Okay, yeah. That'd be best. DC 13 con save. Okay.
It's not super great, but I mean, you can find a use for it. I'm going to change the duration from a minute to an hour.
An hour. Okay.
But now I'll finish reading it so the others know. The next creature hit must succeed on a DC 13 con save. On a failure, they take 2d6 poison damage and become faintly bioluminescent for 1 hour. The creature could not benefit from invisibility, hide in dim light or darkness, and attacks against it in darkness are made without disadvantage. The glow appears as soft fungal veins of light spreading beneath the skin.
Like mycelium.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's a good find.
What did you say?
That was a good find.
Yeah.
Rake, are you doing anything else in this corner with the rat corpses and the withered plants?
Can I examine what kind of wounds they are
On the rats?
on the rats? Because you said it was caused by different weapons, not from our party.
Yeah, so to be clear, I said that they do not look like they were killed by any means your party had.
Right. So Rake is a little suspicious. He's trying to figure out what it is, because obviously it was something that was big and fast enough to catch all of these.
Do medicine.
Medicine? Ooh. Fuck. 7.
Oof. By the way, I just laughed because I've had Peaky Blinders on the TV in the background like all day. It's this really good background noise. Like I know it's a good show too, but like it's really good to just kind of have there.
It's great. It's fantastic.
Like when you go to someone's house and they have the History Channel on, it's like, hey, this is not bad. It's a good show. I know. I'm just saying, like for background noise, it works.
Oh, it really is. It's a fantastic thing to just have in the background.
Anyway, so
Rick is able to tell that something killed these.
let me specify that what I say is not because of how low your roll is. You don't see any wounds on them.
Oh,
the poison.
Poison. poison to kill Cusco. The Cusco poison.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well,
What?
I guess because there's no visible like trauma and stuff, right? That's what you mean. Like there's no damage to the skin and stuff.
no
It's just a pile of
blood,
dead
no
bodies.
cuts, no, just a pile of dead bodies.
Oh.
Not a pile. That's the raw, like, but you know what I mean. Like, there's a brief
Few here, a few
scattering.
there.
Yeah.
I pick up like one of the rats, like in my hand, and I kind of examine it, see if there's any like other things that would be noticeable, like scents. Reika licks it.
You're gonna lick a dead rat that's probably poisoned?
Reika's kind of just been
An
in
idiot.
combat a lot, so he's trying to
know
figure out what it
what?
is. He's using, past warrior fighting experience.
So we're gonna have to do a couple things. First,
Okay.
Oh no.
First, if you actually lick this rat,
Gonna lick it.
Why are you licking things? Oh.
That's a con save,
Fucking
obviously.
Sherlock
Like,
Holmes.
Perfect.
Of course.
And I need confirmation. Is it against being poisoned?
Yes,
Okay, I got advantage. Perfect.
I figured.
22.
Now, I want you to do history and see if you can identify what type of poison it is, because you have a habit of licking things now.
Okay. Does a 19 beat it? That was perfect. I got a 22 and a 19. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
damn.
Yes, that'll
Imagine
work.
if you got a 1.
But I will say that this is a trait that I will remember about Reika for later.
Oh, he's using tracking skills, when
No,
you're
I totally get
hunting an
that.
enemy of some sort.
You can't identify the specific poison, but you know
Right.
that at what?
Yep, I said right.
Oh, sorry. That's what you said my name for a second. I'm like, wait, what? But you can identify a part of it is like a very, very. I don't have the name for the poison handy. I did. It's buried in someone else's character sheet, so I gotta get it back. You know it as void spore toxin.
Oh. Time to put this into notes of some sort.
Where is it? Where's the description? I'm gonna get a more descriptive description real quick. So you get a flashback to a time where you've seen like an alchemist putting together a poison that you were supposed to use to carry out a mission, and you see like a small vial of inky black liquid, and when you look at it closer though, it's not liquid. It's just motes of light floating within the vial.
Oh.
Deep purples and sickly blues, like tiny stars floating in an empty sky. The motes slowly swirl and cluster together, forming and dissolving delicate spiral patterns that resemble distant galaxies.
Fancy. A little flashback. I like it.
That'd be a fun way, like, because instead, like, I was like, well, I want them to have this description, but how the fuck are they gonna have it? And I'm like, duh, we'll just make
I
everything.
feel like
yellow
this is
for a
the
second.
perfect character for it, because Reika has had a past, like, before he came to the tower, so before he died, a little bit of lore drop for Reika. He was a crusading paladin, so.
Yeah, totally. And like, poison would definitely be like a common weapon used by zealots, and so you 100% would have experience identifying them, and you probably would have worked personally with your alchemist and helping fucking deal with solutions for him and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Anyway, trying to think Let me. Yep. You guys do a thing while I think for a second.
Do a thing? Okay, we're gonna do a thing. Everyone
We're
prepare
doing a
for
thing.
combat.
I know exactly what I want to do.
What? Oh, we're waiting on anxiety. I'm gonna say Reika drops the rag, kind of wanders back to where he sees the majority of people standing. So that would be
Okay.
essentially towards you two.
Oh, so
Is-
close. Oh.
Oh yes, yeah. Reika just appears behind you, just shows up out of the bush.
So
And-
are your feet okay? I mean, it was kind of swampy over there. Are they soaking wet?
Or
Trench
Dry
foot.
'em?
Reika just glares at you. It just ignores the comments. There's something out here that's not of this forest.
Well, clearly there was the blink rats. We just killed them.
Something else. There was a pile of dead rats
Us?
poisoned.
Wait, poison. Wait, poisoned?
Yes, poisoned.
Is it like the poison from the swamp, or?
No. Faintly remember it's. Yeah, Reika's going to come out and say that. The taste from somewhere I can faintly remember, but it's not of nature's.
You were licking poison?
I'm going to correct you there. I was licking a rat, not
That's even
poison.
worse. I think Blue's take a step back. You just like licking things.
When you're prone to hunting and killing, you have to rely on more than just touch and sight.
Yeah, it's called smell. Not licking, smell.
They smell dead, so
Usually you could smell poisons. You don't have to go straight to trying to ingest them and die yourself.
well, I have a aptitude against being poisoned. What have you guys found?
We found those doggos over there. Jess towards the doggos.
They're my friends.
Also, Lucane ate a snail.
I did. It made me glow.
And said that. And now
And you make fun
now
of me for
Lucane's
licking
shiny.
a dead animal. You're over here eating snails.
I wasn't doing it. It was her.
I was a fox. Okay, that makes it different.
Oh, and that gives a difference. Okay, I'm
Yes,
gonna
yes, it does.
remember that. If you eat shit as a rat, I'm gonna make fun of you. All right.
Yeah. But I'm gonna need
Okay.
you all to give me
Blues
your
pulls
ration.
out like a Blues pulls out like a notebook and starts like writing this down. Reika likes licking things. Lucane likes eating things that are not meant to be eaten.
Yeah, no, Lucane is gonna look straight at Reka, and be like, I need all your rations.
You are not getting my rations unless you take them off my corpse.
If you don't give me your rations, I'm telling everyone you pissed yourself and started crying.
I'm not exactly sure how Reika would take that. He's a soldier. He has had to piss himself in combat before, so it's like,
Yeah,
But he started crying.
that was on Reika's terms.
I was about to say, yeah, like that's what I'm like. In hindsight, it's because Reika's been in fights before and he's been in huge combats from his previous life. He doesn't really have that sense of guilt of it, but at the same time, it was his own choice. He's fighting. You kind of go when you have to go. But this is like,
By the way, I rolled 11 for stealth to sneak away.
Okay.
well,
right.
you beat my passive perception, so
I have
you
to
step
say-
away
I
from
have
me.
to
Let me check
interrupt.
mine.
I have to interrupt for two things.
I don't think I pass yours because you have wisdom.
I have 13. So
Yeah, so you see me just walking away slowly.
One
And I'm gonna
part.
shout in your mind, stop right there. I need yours too.
You can't shout in my mind. You
Yes, I
have
can, because we have a
emojis.
telepathic link. So fuck you.
I can speak to you.
All right,
You
Anxiety, what
speak
would you
with
like to say?
emojis.
I was one. I need to stress the biomes that you guys are going to on this floor are huge.
Okay.
Okay.
And so like this map, the maps are more for combat purposes.
Okay.
Other than
Like,
like
we
when you
could still
guys-
go all the way over here.
So
or
like
whatever.
yeah, but more or less what's going on is like you guys are walking through the marsh as this is happening, and like whenever combat or something breaks out, we'll position you guys in the marsh according to where you left off story wise, and
Okay.
it's just to
Cool.
make things a little easier instead of like you guys trying to move your people, and I don't
Yeah.
have tokens hidden and nothing, so
Yeah, no.
just making sure that that's clear. And then
Yeah, I was just sneaking away because I didn't want to be interacting with them two fighting again.
yeah, so as Blue starts to move away, I say instead of like moving away, maybe you just start to walk slower and just put more distance between you and them.
Probably get like about here-ish, you know, just like put a little bit of distance. Maybe
as
like
you-
I'm like I like pretend like I'm looking at the fish, you know, like trying to look like I'm distracted.
It's funny you mentioned the fish. As the party moves deeper through the marsh path, the ground begins to soften into shallow pools and tangled reeds. The
Hold on,
mist-
hold on.
Ah!
Don't move to the next space yet. I still have stuff to do here.
We're not moving. We're not moving.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't move biomes until you guys choose which one you want to go to next, more or less.
Yeah.
Kind of. We'll see. We'll see which.
And-
We'll figure that
Then
out.
as you were.
The mist thickens slightly, and then you see a spectral minnow, just one instead of a usual skull, jumps from a puddle into another. And then from that same one, you see 3, and then a dozen, and then 36. And then every puddle, you see this pattern begin to repeat and repeat and repeat until there are thousands of minnows swirling in the sky above you. Arcing through the air like thrown silver needles, their translucent bodies shimmer with refracted light as they leap in synchronized waves, splashing back into water that looks far too small to hold them. The effect is surreal, like rain falling upward. The swarms begin circling overhead in loose spirals before diving again into the pools, their bodies briefly phasing through reeds and branches as if the air itself were water. And then the party notices something strange. The minnows aren't fleeing, they're gathering. Their movements begin to form loose spiraling patterns, like a living compass needle, repeatedly circling and diving toward one direction deeper in the marsh.
They're migrating.
Where is
It's
it
the time of the
pointing
year.
It looks like they're pointing deeper into the marsh. It says, roll nature.
Reika?
Gonna be a lot of nature rolls on this floor. Yeah, Reika was the last one that spoke, so let's
12.
not specify it's whoever talked last.
Cool.
12. So it seems like it's not so much that they're where to go? Something beneath the water seems to be like forcing them out, kind of. And they're like circling around and pointing towards like where it is in a way.
Reika is just kind of gonna start following them. know where they went. So
Yeah, that's
So
that,
let me
that
can I
works.
let me get
That
this
actually
let me
works.
get this right. Let me get this straight. Reika and Lucane were fighting, and then Reika like fish start to move, and so they stop their fighting, and then Reika goes follows the fish.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, that's more or less what
Okay.
happened.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, he ignores the comment
You
that
record the request.
exactly that Luke came in. He's just like, yeah, I don't have time for
Yeah,
this.
she's just punching the fist after you, so mad, but you can't hear her shouting.
I was
Actually,
about to say I don't have
funny you
telepathic
mention
link
that.
or anything.
The increased mist actually makes sounds more muffled the farther they are from you for some reason. So,
Oh
I
god,
also
it's gonna
use
be like
cat
permanent silence.
I just feel like right to my left. I just have a feeling of like pure rage, pretty much. Like I wanted to do a good thing, but you stopped me from doing it.
also,
like, sort of thing.
Lucane, I know that you just are having your beef with Reika, right? But how
Yeah.
distracted are you by the sudden flood of fish?
I would say she takes notice of it, but she has high priorities in her mind.
Fair. Reika, you are being so first. Let me just get this straight. So Reika is not a Reika. You might end up needing to be part druid because so far you have licked a dead body to determine if it was poisoned, and are now following wildlife into the wilderness.
Well, you're gonna love where I go for barbarian then.
But so let's say you're gonna go to like over here ish. See where.
Yep.
Go down that way. And you see that like the fish are not following around this area. Like, let me draw a circle. Like,
So they're kind of just circling that area.
yeah, like almost like it's not really, but it's like there's an invisible wall keeping them from going farther. Like there's not a literal one, but the way that they're swimming, it looks like they're like they're butting against one and just like spilling over the top. Like there's a dome of fish almost around this area.
Oh. Well, I'm standing inside the dome, so
Yes, you are indeed standing inside the dome.
I think it's going to be pretty funny for the rest of the party. Reika just wanders off into a wall of fish.
So, is anybody approaching the dome of fish?
Nope.
No.
I think we'll leave Reika to that one. Reika likes to explore. We'll let him have his fun.
Oof. Okay.
That flicker.
Don't you know you never split the party? Sorry, old song.
Hey, you're the one splitting the party here.
Yeah.
Father is it? Poor
Reika.
father's.
Well,
not here.
so as far as I'm aware, you guys. Well, no, I guess Reika walked off because of the fight with Lucane. So you guys should have been following each other, kind of. Not my fault. That this is how this. It's. I'm just
It's not
saying.
my fault he throws a tantrum.
This is not my fault.
Here, Reika, you before you get to the dome pretty much, and I just have fun going somewhere else. See you later.
Reika just waves his hammer. That's all he does. You know that nonchalant wave when people are walking away from you?
Yeah.
He does that while holding his hammer. It's just a nonchalant.
I completely expect him to get teleported out, like super far away into like a fight.
So
this is where Reika dies.
I don't know about dies. But, I mean, it could be. I'm not gonna rule it out. Reika, I need a dexterity save, which I know is something you're good at, but do it anyway.
Dex save? Ugh, I'm not good at that.
with disadvantage, by the way. actually.
Shit, of course you had to say
Oh.
that bit. You had to say that bit.
Wait. What? Okay, I was so worried. I was like, would he be in the dome? I'm like, ah. So I saw him over here. I was like, whoa, that's a little close.
Now, is it because I'm getting moved around?
You're about to be grappled as 3 massive black tentacles come shooting out of the water and grab both of your legs and an arm.
That I cannot beat. Okay. Does a 12 beat it?
No.
Oh
So
no.
No.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say it grabs your legs and your arm that your hammer's not in. It just starts pulling you towards the water. 1 second. Let me make sure there's not more to this. Nope, that's it for now. It's going to pull you towards it. That'd be a strength check.
But
disadvantage?
So it's
I don't
so
think
it was
he's
able to
at
grapple and
disadvantage.
start pulling right off the bat.
It surprised you.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
That's fair.
It's
That's fair.
like it's quite literally an ambush predator.
If I'd say, yeah, give me a second. Gonna see if my barbarian thing gave me anything. No, I don't think I gained anything for that until later. Yeah. Darn. All right, a strength check.
Yep.
And no disadvantage or anything, or with disadvantage?
No, just strength versus strength.
Strength.
God.
I
Good
got a
luck.
21.
Oh no.
I got a 10. Ugh.
Oh no.
So
You
you're
guys
going to
pulled
get
into the water.
pulled 10 feet, and you are at the edge of the water. By the way, this specific section of water, a little bit deeper than the rest of it.
Oh, that's
How
gonna be
deep?
fun.
Because Reika's short. Remember this.
Well, Reika hasn't been in it yet, so we'll find out.
Yeah. All right. Well, is there anything the other people would like to do first before I do this?
This is before we get initiative, I guess we don't need it with 2 people, huh?
3. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. But we. Oh wait, we don't see him. He's inside the
Yeah,
swimming
you just see the
sphere.
yeah.
All you see is
Oh,
a
yeah.
dome of fish.
Yeah,
Loser.
we don't know this is happening. This is all up to him.
I know. That's what
Yep.
I'm saying.
That's why I was like, are you guys going to be doing anything outside and that kind of stuff?
This is not my fault, but this is how we ended up here.
The Reika doesn't even scream.
Even if he could, the mist is muffling it. We've already established that.
True.
Reika, you might get to use one of your new characters.
Ooh.
Like, I expected you all to be here. This thing is tough.
Well,
he's a CR3, so like you should be able to beat him on your own, I guess.
Hopefully.
good luck, Reika.
But yeah, you and so Blue and Wolfie, you guys don't have anything to do? Sorry, Blue and Luke.
I have one thing to do.
All right.
What's
do your
that,
thing,
Luke?
because this is like combat stuff for me. So.
Yeah, it's gonna take a second.
This
I'm
is what Reika has
gonna
been
pull out-
urging for.
I'm gonna pull out one of my glass bottles containers and try to get some bioluminescent fungi using my gloves. I have my gloves on.
Roll with I guess an extra D4.
No. Just roll nature.
Yeah, roll a
Okay.
D4 with that included. So D4 plus.
Why do I?
Because of your ability. I was gonna say,
yeah,
the
my
gloves ain't
happiness
giving her
mask.
shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
My happiness mask. Clear mind lets anyone do anything but attack rolls. So add a D4. So
Uh,
Oh, that's only for a
did you say
specific radius.
nature?
base. Yeah, it's for 30 feet.
Damn, I don't have that. But 14.
You managed.
Almost
Almost.
70
You
feet.
You only managed to harvest one glowing lantern cap.
Okay.
I need to get all the way to here.
Which actually you find it's this similar to the one you already have. It emits dim light in a 10-foot radius for 1 hour. If you use it in a potion, it can give you advantage on checks to give you advantage on checks to brew healing or nature-based potions. A druid can eat one as a bonus action to regain 1d4 HP once per short rest.
Okay. Why does it only glow a certain specific amount of time?
Well, it's
Do I have to, like,
bioluminescent. They gotta
shake it?
absorb
It's
sunlight.
Do I have to
that's
shake
if
it
you
to,
that's
like,
like if you use it. Yeah, like a glow stick.
Okay.
But you gotta
But I
crack
can
the
shake,
stem.
so I can shake it again. I can shake it again, and then it starts glowing again.
I would say yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you lose it or use it in a potion, I would say that you can keep it as a light source.
Yeah. Also, I want a character sheet. I want a stat sheet for fungi dogs. Spore
Oh,
powers.
because you can turn into one now.
Yeah.
Okay. I can make. Actually, I made that earlier. Give me one moment.
Akia.
See, that's the one downside of having a druid in your party is you need character sheets for every animal that they come across.
Yeah.
Because they
Yeah,
will
in
be like,
normal
"Oh, I saw that."
Yeah. In normal campaigns, it's fine. I can look them up myself.
But
But with
because
these
everything
things,
I'm
anxiety, you
making,
gotta do it all.
yeah, I know.
This is
Homebrew,
all
yeah.
homebrew.
So it seems like, yeah, your spore back's gonna be a little smaller
Okay.
because it has to be a CR1.
What?
That's what
No.
it says here.
Oh wait. Hold on.
I have
Yeah,
templates
I
ready
think
for CR2 and 3 for after this. What's the highest CR you can turn into right now?
uh
That
okay,
doesn't matter
yes.
because of all the different creatures I gave you, huh?
Yes, never mind. Yes.
You're
Right
good with
now
that?
I have CR1.
Yeah.
Next level I get higher CRs.
Yeah, next level I
Cool.
will have that to you, but for right now,
Yeah.
let me get you the CR1. There. Yeah, we made this earlier. Because in case you guys wanted to fight him again, I wanted to have a proper sheet done up. All right, Blues, do you have something out there?
Not really. I mean, Blues wouldn't know what's going on. Just
Yeah.
Reika was like, I don't care, I'm going in, you know, sort of thing. So it's like,
as far as
he'll be
Blues knows,
fine.
Reika's just having a tantrum. Yeah.
he was having a little. He was a little pouty. He was a little being mean. So it's like, that'll be good for him. He could get in there, maybe relax for a bit. Maybe he will find a snack or something. You know, I don't know.
Oh, that's
So-
true. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he'll have
It's
some
like Reika's
calamari
gonna
in
do
a
Reika.
minute if he does it right.
I mean, yeah, and then he'll probably get really mad at us, going like, "Why were you? Why did you come with me?"
Rick is a warrior. He could care less about you guys.
I know.
I got a nice big tube of combs. Makes me happy. There's 100 in here.
Probably I'm just gonna stick around with Luke Kane to see what they're all doing. Definitely won't be anywhere near 30 feet of. Yeah, I'm 45.
Okay.
Wouldn't even be able to detect you anyways. So
Yep.
I am loving
Well,
it.
and anxiety could play off that the swirl of fish could like probably reduce it even more. It'd be like, oh, you'd have to be within like 15 or
Well,
25 feet.
Well, it wouldn't make
It's-
because he couldn't see you to use it, right?
it's the emotional, like I can kind of feel what he's feeling
that's
within 30
true.
feet.
I'm
Yeah.
So it'd
stupid.
be
I just
if I
realized I
was
forgot
within
to
30
add
feet
a
of him,
D4.
So
I would be able to feel, oh, he's freaking out, or like something.
Reika, you are
I heard Wolfie
currently.
say something beforehand.
Oh, go ahead.
I just said I was stupid, and I just realized I forgot to roll a D4.
Oh.
What would the D4 do? What would it do?
It would make her get like maybe 2 more mushrooms. Here, I'll roll my
roll
D. Yeah, you'd get. I don't have a D3, so I had to roll a D4, but you'd get 3 instead of 1. It doesn't matter. If she got 1 more, she would get that. So you just got it.
Okay.
So Reika, you are
All right.
grappled by an octopus.
Well,
it is from grappled by some tentacles. You don't know what it is yet, actually. All you know is that the fish are giving it a wide area, and you are cut off as far as you know.
Perfect. All right.
This Reika's challenge.
Because like I said last time, like Rake is getting like pent up from not fighting something. So as he got pulled forward, which you would have said that I was getting pulled forward, I had advantage against that, but yeah.
Oh well.
For next time.
I did say it was gonna move you. I did say that.
That's true.
I did say you would roll with advantage, didn't I?
Oh, you probably did say that. I was about to say, yeah, but that's why like. But anyways, so the sudden pull, like Rega feels like this thrill, this excitement as there's overwhelming urge to kill whatever just tried to pull it into the water, and with that, the radiant aura that's usually on Reika starts to like flicker and like slowly form a wave around him, kind of like heat leaving someone. And I am going to rage.
Yeah, I figured out what you were doing at the start of it.
I get to do that as a bonus action. So
hell yeah.
I need you to. This is going to be completely different than what you think. I need to know this from you, Anxiety. I am going to try and pull it out of the water. By holding on to what it's grappled me with. In other campaigns, rolling a high enough strength check would let that happen. I want to know what your opinion on that would be.
So 100% we can try and let that happen. But
100%? Okay.
But you have to take into consideration you don't know how many arms it has or what it's braced with.
Yep.
You can roll strength against it.
Okay.
I don't know if you would get advantage because it's attached to you, but I feel like you already get advantage on these checks, right? Or is it just when they're against you?
For being a raging, yes.
Okay.
Yes, he gets advantage on any strength.
It's not great for me.
Now.
Are you not still in the air by both your feet and one arm?
No, it just pulled me towards water.
Yeah, I was gonna say it did grab you by both feet and an arm and pull you towards the water. So I feel like you would have started prone, but that's a whole nother thing that it would have to be able to do to you.
That would be useless.
But I was thinking, I don't know if that wouldn't affect what he's trying to do. He's basically he's just gonna dig his feet into the ground and try and pull back.
Yep.
I coconut.
Now, would you like me to just roll strength, or would you like me to roll athletics for this?
It's probably strength.
Okay.
Strength is grapple.
That's true. Strength is grapple. All right, I got an advantage now that I'm raging. It's beautiful. Let me read anything else. See if I got any bonuses for stuff.
Don't forget your weapon. Does your weapon give you bonus?
Give me a second. I think that's against me being moved, which kind of sucks because I already have that feat as a stone heart.
Yeah, if you use that as your bonus action, you could have been not moved. You could forcibly.
No, it takes.
cannot be
Oh yeah, as
forcibly
a bonus
moved.
action, you're right. Yeah,
Hmm.
but that's fine. I have advantage against being moved, which would have been nice for when
Well,
it
you know
first
it
initiated.
going
Anyways,
forward.
I just have advantage. So with advantage, I get a 20, not a nat 20, dirty 20.
So I have
Ooh.
a 17.
Oh,
So I pull it.
So you
You
pull
pull
it. That's wild. So you pull on the tentacles that are attached to this creature, and you're expecting to just be able to rip it out. Because how heavy can it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right here. And as you pull on it, you just see its head like break the surface of the water, and its head is like half your height, and its mouth opens up, and you just see rows upon rows of teeth
Oh,
as it just
I'm gonna.
screams in your face, a really like just guttural shriek.
Yep.
Do we hear that scream?
no. We're too far away,
You
remember?
could both make perception checks at disadvantage because of the minnows.
Okay.
Okay.
That'd be a
Probably
6.
not, but you can try.
I rolled I rolled a 3 and a 1.
I have
Damn.
2.
Let's see. Wolfie's gonna come in here with her double nat 20s again. No,
Yeah,
No,
no,
that was
I got a
me.
2.
y'all
So
y'all don't know.
We don't know.
And that was the end of my turn, pulling it to the surface.
It's not fully out of the water.
Yeah, just pulling it partially to the surface.
Hold on. What's this creature's intelligence? Oh, I expected it to be higher than that. It's an octopus. Really? Okay. Guess. All right, it's just going to like lash at you with 2 of its other tentacles, and you see that like these ones have like barbs just down the entire length of the tentacles and around each suction cup.
Oh, that's fun.
To hit. That's 2 tentacles coming at you. The first one is 17. Does not hit.
Does not hit.
And the second one is a 5. Does not hit.
These tentacles go whirring around me, slamming into the ground.
But I was gonna say actually, the one like manages to just bounce off like the pauldron of your armor.
Yeah, I'm flexed so hard. Ugh.
And the other one just like lands directly next to your left foot.
Ooh.
All right,
Okay.
that's it for him.
Does either of the other 2 have anything to do first?
No, you're in
I don't
combat.
th- I
We're
don't
not
think
doing
they- I
much.
don't think they can help you, Reika.
Well,
No,
yeah,
that's-
but it's kind of they're out of combat because if you think about it in like Baldur's Gate, if you're
That's
playing
alright.
2-player, when one is combat, the other one can still do stuff.
Yeah, but this
Okay,
isn't
okay.
Baldur's Gate.
Well, I am going to continue heaving the creature out of the water more and more.
So more strength checks.
More advantage strength checks.
More advantage strength checks.
18. Oh man, my rolls are getting worse and worse.
My strength is plus. Just had it. Where'd it go? +3. Ooh, that's a 19.
Oh, okay. It did not budge at all then.
Your whole plan is just get him out of the water.
Oh yeah, Rake is just purely exerting his strength. He's treating this like a game of tug of war.
Reika, you notice that like as you try to pull it out of the water more, it like lets out what you almost mistake for a laugh. And I need a deck save as it's going to like arch like lift its head back, and you just see like a nozzle, for lack of a better word. As it just goes to shoot
18.
ink at you. 18 on the deck save. It's not bad.
18 on the deck save. I can't do well on my strengths, but my
I
fucking
don't know
decks are
why,
doing great.
but this octopus I've made is giving me Digimon vibes in my mind theater right now.
I'm kind of feeling Digimon from it as well.
I'm just feeling alien.
It's like
Oh, like the
it's
xenomorphs?
it's like if Venom fucked an octopus.
Yeah.
Pretty much, you're right.
I was about to say, yeah, I can see that, yeah.
The Venom, yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'm assuming I passed the deck save
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah. Sorry. So
All right, does it do anything else?
Yeah, that was its bonus. It's going to lash at you again. I don't know what else. He might try and pull you in at some point, but I feel like he wants to get you hurting first.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because if you think about it, ambush predators, they want to have something weak and easy to pull in.
I'm gonna
So
be completely honest. I think Blues might start panicking. Well, not really panicking. Get a little worried if like 45 seconds goes by and Reika doesn't come out of the sphere.
well,
It won't be
do
for
you
several
even know
turns.
that Reika is inside that sphere?
Yeah, we saw. Well, we knew Reika was heading that direction.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that's where they went.
That's fair.
Anyway,
cane
I was gonna
does
say,
not
yeah,
push it.
you know, I just went in the general direction of
Wait.
somewhere over here.
Cause yeah, like not even that. Like probably more like all like
well, no,
around
because
here.
I was gonna say because
Yeah.
like when you when Reika first took off, you were up here. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
even
and I made a comment of him like walking off, and he was like, and he raised his hammer. I was like, you know.
Oh, that is.
I say all you
yeah.
heard was grumbles.
Yeah.
So like I'd say
The
as soon
cane
as he
definitely
crossed like
saw him
as soon
enter.
as he crossed like these trees, you probably lost sight of him because you were still back here at
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duquesne
Yeah.
definitely saw him enter. She just does not care.
Fair. I mean, she doesn't really like the guy. So.
Like Lucane's probably like still thinking about that and not even like, oh, I should probably mention something to Blue.
Yeah, no. He's more busy with
Alright,
shrooms and
so
dogs.
one tentacle, we have a 21.
That does not hit.
I know it doesn't. But on the other tentacle, we have a nat 20 for a 25.
Guiding.
That does hit.
Oh no, he's in trouble.
Am I?
A crit? You got critted.
They don't do a whole lot of damage, do they?
I mean,
Yeah, do that much. It's a D10 plus 3.
Okay. So maximum 26 damage.
That's
What?
gonna be that's 20. 20 damage.
20? All right, well,
bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning,
wait,
I only
no,
take
no.
10.
It is not bludgeoning because I added the barbs, so it is
Okay.
piercing.
piercing.
Still only take 10 damage.
Whatever.
While raging, I'm resistant.
Oh, and I
Yep.
need you to make a strength check.
Strength check. Am I being moved?
Yes.
Okay.
With advantage, then.
He's totally
With
going.
advantage.
He's totally going to try and pull you into the water more.
21.
Wow. Okay.
I got an 11.
He
Oh. Rake is going to
He-
give the same kind of
He's
chuckle back.
desperately trying to regain the ground it lost. You feel this creature just lashing out at you and trying to pull you back in. And it's not
But that's
so much
let
trying to
me say one
pull you
thing.
back in, it's trying to get back into the water, and you're just attached to it.
The thing is, Reka has his boots like digged in, so it's like half of his boots like in the earth, and so it's like
Just ankle
like-
deep in the mud.
Yeah, pretty much. As that
He's like-
happened, Reka lets out the same kind of chuckle that the octopus had done, right back at it.
That's fair. He totally laughed in your face.
an eye for an eye.
We never said where the tentacle hit you when it lashed at you, huh?
No, we did not.
Where did you get hit for 10 damage?
It probably hit the shield and then
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry, go.
Huh?
I was gonna say it probably hit the shield and then like the back end wrapped around him and hit him
Well,
on the
see,
back.
Does he actually have the shield?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have the shield and the hammer.
I thought so. Okay. The tentacle goes to hit you, and you like bounce it off with your shield, but the momentum Kate, like on its way down, it catches your knee.
Ah, okay.
What are you looking for?
That's fair.
Oh, it's Outlander.
How do I want to do this?
My
I
story's
give
better.
it a taste of its own medicine. Well, you know what? Because it hit me, I am going to try and hit it back.
Gonna try to smack it.
That's
I'm a
valid.
raise my hammer. So
Zahama.
Reka goes to take a swing at it with the crowned flame.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit, not a crit.
Imagine I said no.
I would actually be kind of funny.
Nah, that totally is.
All right, so it takes that's 6 plus the crown's flame thing, which I believe just a +1 to it. I believe, right? Believe it was. Oh, whoops! Press the wrong button. Don't look at that.
That's damage. D20 damage. Holy crap!
No, I don't know why it says damage when I click that, but I was rolling on D&D Beyond, so that would be 6
Final
plus. 'Cause I'm
season.
pretty sure I gained a +1
Thought the
+1
last season was the
bonus.
final
Yeah,
season.
okay, so it did have a bonus for it, so that's 7 plus Divine Smite. Alright, so cash 1 Divine Smite for additional 2d8. So it takes 18 damage as Reka sneers as the hammer and slams it into the tentacle, one of the ones that was holding onto its leg.
You
As this
slam your
radiant
hammer into
light
the
shines
tentacle,
across
grabbing onto your leg, and your hammer just continues through as you sever through the tentacle wrapped around your leg.
Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. And Drake is just laughing throughout this entire thing. He's enjoying this game of tug of war.
Like a very xenomorph-esque like screech in your face, like that hiss. Just fucking, he's coming.
All right, so that's turn 3. So I got 4 more turns of rage.
Okay, it is going to. This is a really stupid idea, but I think it should work. Reka, I need you to make 3 dexterity saves.
Oh my god, okay. The first one is a 14. The second one is a 4. And the third one is a 3. God damn.
Oh no, you're in trouble.
Three
Probably at this
more
point,
tentacles shoot out of the water and grab. Another one grabs a hold of your leg. Then another one, like the other two, grab your shoulders. You still have your hammer, but your mobility is super limited.
Yeah. So how many
he's
tentacles are
grappled,
holding on
so
to me?
he
Hold
has no
on.
movement.
Hold on, because I want you to make a strength save with advantage, and how well you do determines how many are going to stay attached to you.
Got it. 16.
So 2 of the new tentacles drop off, so you're back. You just have one on each leg and your arms. Still.
The one on the arm. Okay, back to where we started.
Yeah. But that's it for its turn.
Ooh.
I'm probably at this point gonna just be like, where did that short little dwarfling go or whatever? Just turn to Lucane. Just completely ask, where did this short little man go? Did he drown in the water over there?
No, he went into the cloud of fish.
Hey, Blues.
What?
I need you to make a perception check.
Regular?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a 6.
You're lucky that it doesn't take much for you to notice this. The dogs are done eating their rations.
Oh no.
And they're just like looking at you like you might be next.
Fair. Let's see, how many rations do I have?
Boy, don't feed my dogs.
I have 5.
Haha, I had 10. I think I still have more than you.
No, they finished what you gave them. Are you tossing
Yeah, but I
some
still
rations
had
out,
6
Blue?
left.
Huh?
I said, are you gonna toss some rations out?
Well, I saw them. They're looking a little hungry still, right?
Well, I mean, they're looking at you like you're delicious.
They probably throw 3 rations over.
Oh, I forgot to add my +2 damage.
Okay.
Shit. Oh,
So
well, too
they're
late.
going back to eating, and do you see like the main one grabs his ration and goes back into the bush, and the other 2 kind of follow after a moment?
Okay.
What you got, Reika?
Reika's gonna take another swing at it. You know? Pain for pain kind of thing.
That's fair.
Does a nat 20 hit for 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
crit!
baby, does a
You
nat
better
20
use some
hit?
of. You better use some of your. Oh no, you can't. You can't use it because you're raging.
Can't use what?
Yeah. Spells.
But I was saying I can cast Divine Smite. That's about it. I can't use anything that requires
Yeah.
concentration. So that was for the crit damage. That was 18 plus another Divine Smite as more radiant energy pours through my hammer for an additional 12. So that is 30 damage plus my rage bonus because I forgot to add this onto the other one, but I'm making sure I do it for this one. That is 32 damage.
I was gonna ask how, but then I remembered it's a crit. So
yeah.
I
did really well. I think that was max rolls on pretty much all of those.
So describe the flavor of your hit, but I need to ask a follow-up when you're done with that.
Okay. Ooh, how do I do this? Because like this is a big hit, so
that's what, like, how is your hammer going to do this much damage to this octopus right now? Is what, like, is your divine smite just, have you flavored that properly yet? Is that just something you add to your hammer, or do you want it to be like a follow-up, like you go a 1-2?
Technically, with how it describes it, it's divine energy channels through you into your weapon. is how it describes it. So like how I would picture it is that there's, how I'm always describing that dark but also radiant light that's always kind of covering me slightly. It gets concentrated into it. But I wouldn't say it's like a 1-2, but it's definitely a hit.
I'm just curious how because I know what it says, but you can make it whatever you want.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's 32 damage. Big hit. I am going to play it risky, but I'm going to play it how Reika would definitely play it in a moment like that. So Reika was pissed that it tried to grapple even more, daring for its weak self to reach and try and grasp onto it because he's dealt more damage than it. He felt one of its strikes, and he knows he's hit it harder. So he's already getting this overzealous confidence that he's stronger than it. So Reika leaps at it. so he just lets it pull him towards him at that point while leaping at it,
just like
gripping the hammer. Yeah, he's just like, all right, you know what? I was just gonna let it pull me. Why not?
It just comes in like a rubber band that got let.
That's exactly what I'm picturing. And as he's in the air, he just raises the hammer above his head and brings it crashing down. This veil almost of radiant energy just pours into the hammer as it starts to just, it was crit, so I'm going to say like it glows a lot brighter than it usually would. This dark ambience to it as it just seeps this red and golden light as it collides with it.
And as you hit it, the creature's going to be screaming like in your face the entire time. And all right, so actually I don't have to ask my follow-up question anymore because you surrendered to the pull of the tentacles, correct?
I did. Reika leapt at it.
So
we lost Wolfie.
Yeah, they're back in roll 20. They should be back in a moment. I'll give them a sec. But it's pretty fun. There's always fucking something up, baby.
Wolfie's back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Hey.
It's obvious.
I saw that. I looked over when it happened. And then she said that she put it over too quick. All right, Claire, talk your shit. All right. So I'm going to say what I think should happen, and you can tell me afterwards if you guys think that there should be a roll there.
Okay.
You surrender yourself, that he pulls you in, you slam the hammer down, hurting it significantly. It's going to take the 3 tentacles that are still grabbing you and launch you back to shore.
I'd say I can do that. I'm a smaller creature than it.
Yeah, totally can.
So you're going to get propelled to, I say, about here.
Does he hit the fish wall and bounce down?
It's just gonna yeet you, and then its tentacles it throws you with as much strength as it can, releases its tentacles, and then disappears under the water.
Okay.
As soon as
so
it goes
how
under
are we gonna calculate that first?
1 second. As soon as it goes under the water, the minnows disperse, like panicked almost.
Okay.
And he's just laying there.
How are we gonna calculate what?
Floor.
How are we gonna calculate damage? Because it threw me.
I'd say realistically, you would probably only take like 2 damage from that. It's not gonna hurt you all that much. Like, we can do a whole calculation if you want, but he didn't launch you that far. Like, it's not like you were feet off the ground. It took you from the ground and threw you backwards.
Yeah, it's okay.
it's just do it 1d6 damage basically because
it's
fall
like if you
damage
took
is
a
1d6.
kid by the arm
Yeah.
and the leg and just like threw him as far as you could. You know, it's a similar thing to that. Like, it's gonna hurt, but they're not gonna die from it.
Yeah,
a
I like.
D6.
Yeah, I was about to say I definitely liked Code's way of saying it. It's just
Okay.
a D6.
That's why
Did I
I
roll
just
D6?
came up with it too.
5 damage. All right. Do we round up or round down? Because that would be bludgeoning, so I'm resistant to it.
Round down.
Round down. All right. 2 damage. Just rake it
Literally what he
skids
said.
across the ground. Yeah, literally what you said would be.
He knew the future.
And as that happens, and because I'd see it just submerge and run away.
Yeah.
Reika's
Can I
just-
see?
Oh,
Can I see Reika from here?
You can now, yeah. I'd say so.
Okay. I probably walk over and go like, Reika, what are you doing on the floor?
Reika is
What's
going
wrong
to just
with
let
you?
out a blood-curdling, angry rage of a yell.
Just
And
Reika
to
laying on
add-
the ground, spread eagle, just
To add some flavor to it, this might affect us in the long run because I won't have it. I'm going to put my divinity with it as well because it's a aura of hatred and fear, and because I was still raging, so I was still angry. This excitement. I'm going to say as he lets out this blood curdling yell, the radiant light that was on him just expels. I believe it is 30 feet. Bleed. Give me a second.
Okay, we're good. I'm good. Holy. So I threw a wisdom saving throw against being frightened. I rolled a nat 20.
You rolled nat 20? Okay.
Can I save that for later though?
Tally for you, I'd say. Because, yeah, he channels his divinity, and I'd say 30 feet everywhere. Just feels this rage-induced, like, almost murderous intent.
Anxiety, can I save that for later or no?
If that's your thing, yeah, I don't.
Okay, cool.
Why not?
So then
But
instead
don't you
it
have
would
to roll again?
Huh?
Don't you have to roll
Yeah.
again now? Yeah.
Yes. So that'll be let's see. 14.
14? Okay, you do not get frightened.
Glad I have advantage against being frightened.
Yes.
Because otherwise it
Wait.
would have been a 6.
Yeah. Oh, wow, you are lucky. But yeah, no, it was just this intense, murderous intent and rage
Is
just
there-
expelled from Reika.
So you've seen like all the minnows that were forming the dome dispersed. You see like even the ones that were coming back are just gone again. Every like the floor returns almost to a state as if like when the blink rats were here, but just for a moment, and then it breathes, and it's as if the scream didn't even happen.
Rika, you can't be scaring the locals just because you're crying on the floor.
Ooh. Reika just it's just a subtle stare. This still like the
Stare
smile
of
he
awe.
had that one time he was fighting what's his face during the tournament, the big dude when he was chasing after the what was his name?
Garuk?
Yeah, Garuk. That smile just resting on his face before he just coughs and he's like, "Excuse my outburst." There is of what I thought would have been a formidable foe, but it turned out I was wrong.
Wow, formidable foe is a fish. You got it. I'll keep that noted for later.
I was gonna say that's a great reaction to it because that's what you would think. He walked into.
That's what I thought. You were literally in a school of fish. You were surrounded by fish. You were losing to a fish.
What's really funny about it is that blues could just. Never mind.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I'm not
gonna-
gonna do whatever you say. I want to hear your thought. I'm not gonna do it though.
To look in your book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could totally do that, but I just assume he was fighting a fish. He lost. He was fighting a fish.
In this moment right now, Blue's is like, haha, Reika's scared of fish. But as soon as they get back to the tavern, he goes to read his book, he's like, oh, that could have went badly if anybody else was in that situation.
I don't think I wouldn't have a real big reason to read back on this moment. I just know
if you did,
he's scared of fish. Yeah, if I did, yes.
If you did. And as Reika stands up again from being prone, he brushes himself off as the radiant light heals him. Up all the HP I lost.
Nice.
The dents and the carvings in my armor kind of just remold, almost like scar tissue, not perfectly healed, but still there.
Again.
Blue would just be like, "Damn, you got fucked up by a fish."
That fish messed you up.
A little bit of knowledge for you that you shouldn't have, but the tower feels like you should. Is it's called an Ink Fang Octet.
Ah.
God damn, I could have had another wild shape.
I doubt that.
This look for it at all.
I'd say, yeah. Reika's, he's pissed because he didn't get to like claim the fact that he was strong before he ran away. So I'd say Reika just walked up to the edge of it and just peered out over the still water.
It's gonna pull you down and drown you.
Just got its head caved in. I'm not sure if it's entirely too.
Oh my god, no, there's. Oh my god, oh no.
You cross the water and you see the one you hurt with its head partially caved in, like a streak of like blue glowing blood down its face. And then you see 3 more heads rise beside it, and then they all submerge and disappear.
Now, would you say some of that blood's on my hammer?
Yeah. I mean, I not much, but enough for you to lick, probably.
You knew I was gonna do it. Oh, while he sees them still like up and about floating around, because they would probably be looking in this direction most likely. Reika would just wipe off the blood off his hammer and just give it like a quick taste.
Like use the back of your ham to wipe it off, and then
Exactly.
What's
or like
Reika's,
the couple of finger.
What's Reika's stance on seafood?
Oh, that would be a good question.
Excited to try it? Never had it before?
Because it
I
would
was
be
about to say
it's gonna be very. I'd say it'd be very fishy. They eat nothing but ghost fish.
Yeah, guys be like, he wouldn't exactly have
mostly.
a disdain towards it because like it'd be a new kind of food. Because like for the entire time they've been there so far, he's really only eaten stuff like the rations that he's had, which is like preserved meats and stuff.
But there's some ice cream.
This was it's dry foods for extended travel, like jerky and dried fruits. So it'd be an interesting and different taste.
So
We also have the tavern's food, so
slight peek behind the curtain for y'all to show you how this fight actually went perfectly.
Really?
The combat personality of the Ink Fang Octet is it ambushes from below water, grabs prey and drags them underwater, prefers isolated prey and not full party fights. It's just an ambush fighter. Like it has advantage on stealth in the water, and it also will run away and attempt to hide if it gets below 25 HP.
Oh, I was so close.
So that's why it yeeted you like it did, because it was like, oh fuck this, and just like it threw you back like you were a spore hound that put up too much of a fight. Like
Oh, I was so close. Oh, that would have been so cool if I killed it, man.
I was waiting. I was like, bro, please don't be enough. Because, like, I was like, please be enough to take it down where I want. Because I wanted you to hit that threshold so I could set
Yeah.
up for, like, a potential for them to come back later.
Thank you for sharing the future plans.
Hey, you don't know, they might not come back. You might not come back to this floor. You might not come back to this biome. You don't know what's
That's
waits on
true.
this
I
floor.
could die at the next octopus.
You could have died at that one if he got you in the water. Because
I was about to say, most definitely could have died there. Yeah.
if he would have got you in the water, you would have just been a rock in the octopus's arms. Like,
That's exactly what have been. Like I'm wearing medium armor. Like there's no really good swimming in that. Yeah.
So,
Reka just chuckles as he walks back from the shore.
I don't want to dash everyone's hopes and dreams, but I got called back into work and have to start that. I am going in tomorrow to learn my new job. And also Will's not here, so I'm not trying to do too much.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I think we're gonna
Yeah.
call it early, and like this was really fun, and we breathed some more life into this floor, and it gives me really good ideas for the other biomes to get them more ready. Because like I liked what I did with this one, how I like brought the creatures in as I described them and shit. That worked out really well.
Yeah, that was awesome. That's perfect. Well done.
Yeah.
I was about to say that went by quite nicely.
Yeah, I'm finding my proper flow. I just needed to dial myself back a little bit.
And that
Yeah.
ambush on Reika was perfect. I'm not gonna lie, that was perfect.
I was about to say it was subtle enough, but also kind of obvious. You know, circle of fish.
It was
Not
so-
really something a party would walk into, but at the same time,
That's why they didn't make the circle until you were already in it.
it was
Also-
It
bait.
wasn't supposed actually. So the dome part was improv. They were more or less supposed to be like a constantly flowing trail for you to follow to like this like shallow like wellspring that the octopus was in. But I
Yeah.
like it better that they're not in all the water, but they could be in any of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, and at the
so-
same time, if you think about it, those minnows are scavenger fish, so they would 100% try
wait
and
for the
lure
fight
in
to be over,
something
yeah.
for the bigger thing to kill it, have its little bit of feast, and just munch on the rest.
It was literally, I was doing that in Path of Titans. I was playing as a compy, but I was a lone compy, so I was following a Spinosaurus so I could take his scraps.
Yep.
Speaking
You
of,
know,
if any of you have any interest, Path of Titans is only $30, and I would love to have people to be dinosaurs with.
Oh, I'm too
I would
broken. My
love-
computer would not run it.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think it's
love
that
Two Broke right
demanding.
now.
Anyway, what you say?
It's
Wolfie?
not.
I was just gonna say, would you say that I can